You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I don't trust these bitches, so it's fuck these bitches. So many knives in my back could cut these bitches. Oh, I don't trust these niggas, so it's fuck these niggas. So many knives in my back could cut these niggas. Oh, I don't trust these bitches, so it's fuck these bitches. So many knives in my back could cut these bitches. Oh, I don't trust these niggas, so it's fuck these niggas. So many knives in my back could cut these niggas. Oh, honestly, I just need your honesty. Can bury myself up in them lies. How much you lied to me? Say you won't do this, but do that. I knew it was a lie soon as you said it. I knew that. Your eyes won't turn on lies, and now I know where we stand at. There's some shit you can't take back. I was dealing with a snake that was working with a rat. I would feel another poke every time I turn my back. Now I feel like it's all cap. I don't know who I can trust, cause all these people running packs. I be being too transparent, I don't know how else to act. You can see through me like glass. All these lies I wanna spaz. Might say fucking and just crash. You know what? Fuck it, I'ma crash. I don't trust these bitches, so it's fuck these bitches. So many knives in my back to cut these bitches. Oh, I don't trust these niggas, so it's fuck these niggas. So many knives in my back to cut these niggas. I don't trust these bitches, so it's fuck these bitches. So many knives in my back to cut these bitches. Oh, I don't trust these niggas, so it's fuck these niggas. So many knives in my back to cut these niggas. Oh.
Send that fire, man, to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We just started. We got about 7 minutes and 40 seconds till we officially start the show. All genres are accepted as we roll. Make sure you like, share, tag an artist. If you think that they deserve to be, if you think that they should have heard of the, let's go.
Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop the feeling, we gon' keep moving. Then we gonna give it all we got. Then opportunity knocks. Life in a jewelry box. There's blocks on the road to the top. I shit for the money like a keyboard. Chillin' on the seashore. When I see war, I skin a rapper like Seymour. Ahead of the class like a senior. But I keep moving while haters losing or holding grudges. I tie them loose ends. I just keep playing and keep producing. Not making any excuses.
Move, shake, groove, move.
Just rock.
Never gonna stop the groove. Move, shake, groove, move. Oh, you.
So next time, Method Man will
Never
hop
gonna
on.
stop.
Never gonna stop.
Yeah.
Send them vibes in.
Key what it is, yo. G-Ville what it is, yo. Telling Nancy what it is, yo. Duval what it is, yo. Pinch Gut what it is, yo. Opalaka what it is. Dollar water in this, yeah. I remember on the corner slinging water. Serving Jug Pepsi when he ordered Coca-Cola. Smoking California 32s of that Corona. In my white tee, wood tips in Arizona's. On my 21st, my mama loaned me a Toyota. Made it half an hour before them boys pulled me over. Skirting on the shoulder, somewhere in Osceola. Trunk full of that hole up in a baggie of that Yoda. I was just another skinny nigga trying to find some weight. If it went south, grandmama house the hideaway. It's a dicey game, niggas die for change, cause our minds enslaved. It's the price we paid till we see a higher place. They say late for every single night we heard her cry. We just trying to live, but the last to shoot, the first to die. Cold water under bridges, so we keep that furnace high. Steady digging in them trenches till the well start running dry, nigga. Ayy, living every day, tired of living. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches. Pockets ain't so presidents, pursue your riches. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen.
What up, man?
Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches. I remember mama making
Man, you want to listen to the whole damn thing and shit. We got 4 minutes and 45 seconds till we officially start. Get y'all stuff in. Again, all genres are accepted if you...
I know this crazy world, how you thinking? You never could make it. But nothing's impossible, yo. You're destined for greatness, and if it doesn't exist and it's up to you, you must create it. Hey, just find enjoyment in what you do, no need to validate. Just know that these haters can see you thousands of miles away. Just tell them your IG so you can better accommodate. Feel me? You one in a million. As long as you keeping your head to the ceiling, you always gonna feel this. Never forget where you came from, because those be the main ones. Forget about the day ones. Coming down, it's the same ones you deal with. Watch out for the fake ones. They ready to snake some. They could be the same ones you live with. Crazy. I couldn't imagine backstabbing one of my homies. Before that happens, I would rather die slowly. That's why I'm on in 24/8 just like I'm Kobe. Don't tell me you love me here and now. You gotta show me. You gotta show me. You gotta show.
We got 3 minutes and 45 seconds till we officially start the show. All genres are accepted. No radio records, please. If you have anything that is already on the radio, we do not want to hear it. So make sure you guys send it to
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Or send the right music essentially.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me.
That was crazy,
Don't
man.
waste
Why
no time
would
with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing to vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on top of yeah, know that you got it. I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, I slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me.
2 minutes,
Let me
30
feel on your
seconds.
body.
You
Let me kiss right
I
behind
appreciate
me.
that. I
When them
appreciate
bitches gon'
that.
talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit. Fuck that mean, yeah.
That mean,
Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know that you got it.
You know that you do,
Yeah,
brother?
you're so damn exotic. I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized. Yeah, hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me, baby. Keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing.
Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone the copy. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I
Happy
flip the
Saturday.
script, said I flip the script, said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight, they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone the copy. Sorry, got a charge, always been in charge. Crack, I hate a skull, can't be fucking with the bars. Said I'm out of space, dancing with the stars. Look inside my heart, you can see a lot of scars. You know I be headed to a headed, you be headed. You got 3 your head ahead of me, so you can see me coming from afar. If we headed to a war, put your head inside a jar. Nigga cut it, light it up on a cigar. Why you fucking with your boy when you know that I'm bizarre? Sicker than the stars, pass me at the stars. Fucking with the fam, I don't think they understand. There's no other way to say that I'ma catch a charge. I say that I've been told, they say that I'm at large. I play the hand I'm dealt and I don't care about the cards. I'm protect this motherfucker, bitch, you know I'm going hard. Said I'm off the Richter scale, so I don't care if I'm on the charts.
1
I know you
minute.
get the picture, I painted because it's art. Killer, murder, shit is getting dark. From the jump, I've been telling them I've been here from the start. You ain't got a bite, dog, ain't even got a bark. Ooh, I got a bite, yeah, I think I got a shark. Who is on the mic, he been ripping it apart. That's like a child, going against the really isn't smart. So tell about your bitch, you better put that bitch apart. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script, said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone the copy. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script, said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone copy.
Pissy call with children under the stairs, waiting to bring you
14
down like
seconds,
yeah.
y'all.
Nigga, we don't respect life. Where I'm from, if you don't live it, how the fuck you have it? First time I saw a brick, I looked like who the fuck I'm rapping? This ain't rapping, this is street high. Don't come around here, boy, that's how you get shot. Don't reach around here, boy, that's how you get shot. J-U-X-O-P, yeah, nigga, you gon' get shot.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
All right. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15. Way too many damn names, but I do all kinds of shit, so that's my fault for having all the entities. Essentially, I do rap, I mix and master, and produce. So been at all the stages, and I simply give you guys feedback pertaining to whatever your record may feel like it is. Okay, so we give all feedback. Okay, all feedback is welcome, 1 to 10, and don't be shy. All genres are accepted, so you guys can send that to the show. Just don't send anything that does happen to be on the radio. If you guys are rapping on a Drake or Kendrick beat, or you are simply sending a song from Tech-9 or any industry artist, those are a little bit more risky to play on the show, just because some of the platforms that we are streaming live on right now. And I do appreciate you guys for tapping in. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, tag an artist, share the stream, let people know that they can get their music played right here.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
And if you did sing correctly, you should get a confirmation email. If you didn't get one, then try to send again, and make sure you do send to the right people.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And for those that do want to skip,
nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We also do giveaways on the show. We have
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People.
I pressed the wrong button right there. We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. So we happen to get there, stick around, rock out, tap in with us and stuff like that, right? If we ever get to 100, 200, or 300, we do different giveaways. We have to let you spin the giveaway wheel 1, 2, or 3 times depending on which one that we get to, and there are many prizes on there, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and much more.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Anyways, I think that is about it. Everything but Tidal and Apple Music. That's the last thing. Other than that, you guys should be good. And hold on, I gotta make sure and see if Gutta. Nope, I didn't send his first priority, so I will check for the other skips. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Also, what happened to my man? What happened to my father 54? Please the dog out. Please just leave alone. There's a lot of times when I see that you've been on. Alright, let me just make sure. And what kind did you attend? Okay, it is a from the PayPal. Alright, we have a skip before we start off in the free.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let me see what we got, man.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Addicted to emotion.
I love gold. I love gold.
Appreciate you, man.
I got a big stick of gold.
Thank you, Heartsick. Welcome. Alright, this is a one song skip. It's called Addicted to Emotions. Man, I just switched it both times right there. Addicted to Emotions. Dang it.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Ooh.
Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could cry over you.
This like a right
to emotions, it's true. You always try your best to justify why life is a mess.
Mike says we'll let this shit through.
Instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true. You wonder why no one sees your way. Friends, family, or therapy.
That's how you know,
no one sees you the way you do. Cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Addicted to emotion, man. I'm freaking back off of I'm addicted to the lotion that I always had to. You know we would do that though.
Much to do. I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Addicted to emotions. I almost said by Reaganomics. Now, the consistency that we get from Reaganomics is really being able to get what feels often like classic records that we did not get to hear from either like bands that just didn't make it in the past, groups that didn't make it, solo artists that didn't make it in the past, but we're getting to hear some of those early records that would have came out at the same time as we were hearing James Brown or the Beatles or Elvis and different things like that, right? So I appreciate what at least to us can be new records that are very nostalgic. It is like looking into the crates of artists of that time. And the thing that we have to remember is just like today, we are a large amount of independent artists all over the globe, many of which who haven't made it yet, but make great music, right? Just like today, we have indie artists, and then we have artists who are in the industry. Everybody kind of knows, they make a name for themselves, they're consistent. There had to be many independent artists back then, as well as all the biggest artists are coming out. So there are many people that we didn't get to hear, and this just gives you a little bit of a glimpse into that feel. And what I was saying when I had said, and that's how you know, it is that for producers, right? For those of us who will get into, sampling and love to chop things up, often we know a good song by like if we would sample it, if we can sample it and do a verse or rap or sing or do something to it that still pays homage to the record that it is, but just, you know, adds a few more elements. But we'll hear things like that and then we'll want to flip it a little bit and you know, make something to it. If anything, it sounds amazing just like as is. I literally would you know, sit down and like write a verse and something to that. So that's another one you're gonna put on that list or whatnot. Now NXT seems a little airy, and let me see, and I dig it. I dig the feel. The vocal could do with a better mix, but yeah, hella fire. And are you ever open to collabing on a song? I would love to work and something like that. Now, are you talking to him or me? You gotta let us know. You know what I'm saying? Your mom's favorite dork, man. She'll know what it is. And then I feel it, the oldies style. Gibbs, I think I owe you a feature though, right? So we just need to. And then just send, shout out to freaking San. Hold on. And he sent 3 times, still no confirmation, man. Well, let me take a gander and then just look for you. Okay, we'll make sure. Do make sure that you send, like, did you even put anything in the subject line? You know what I'm saying? How about that? I'm pretty sure you did though, but you didn't put anything in the subject line. You did not. Every time that you sent, you didn't put anything in the subject. So you know that could be why, man. You gotta be thorough. Make sure that you always let us know who you are as an artist, what the name of the song is. You know, any details will help us perceive your record a little bit quicker, and you know, it most likely will kind of react to that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. And then he coded with like it was a vibe, and it would be dope and I'd sample, or would be dope to sample this, man. I'm saying, man, we get in there, man. And X was just laughing in there. And then did I get yours? Did you get a confirmation email again?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, we're going to head right into the free line. Let me see who is first up. First up, Gibbs, you are first in line. Mr. Gibbs, wow. What is it called? Fruitiger Arrow, Resident Evil chords, or something like that. I think you did say something about a video game kind of situation. He said, just made it last night. Is that the save room song? Ooh, this is dope. Like, what is it, Christmas, bro? A lot of times people will be like, I don't know what the hell to do, but there's a lot of times I'm always getting lifted though. Like, people be like, dog, I don't know all about Chris's flow, but this is cool. Freaking like, matter of fact, I done missed this show. Came back and F everybody who's saying that I can't rap. I always gotta think of weird shit ASAP, but go forward, I came back up. People be like, bro, you can't act up. In every single situation, you be sitting waiting. Hopefully, you ain't gotta skip it. You just got the patience. Listen, people don't know if I am disgracious, but I also wanna tell you that I don't know what the hell I'm about to say. But people freaking wanna chill and then they lay up. Don't know what they say. I should've rapped about Resident Evil, maybe about Leon. Like, people don't know video game tracks you put me on. I get into the details
and people be like, I would play with Leon and the female. Like, shout out to Claire, I always loved it, her hair. I don't know what I'm even talking about, but people either like what I'm saying or they'll be walking out and y'all even know what the fuck I'm about to say, but I'm gonna stop right now because I'm gonna throw up.
Nah, the beat actually was gonna stop.
I'm gonna play it again without me rapping to it, just so y'all can vibe to the beat. But I will say, nice chords. It did remind me of Resident Evil. If you guys have played the original games, we are not talking about the more recent ones. They don't necessarily have that same kind of soundtrack. But when you're talking about like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying, Code Veronica and some of the earlier games, right? We had different instruments that they were working with in certain video games. So it does kind of remind me of that. And some of the drums do take it to more of a kind of modern sort of area. So you can get in there with a melodic artist. You can get in there with somebody who just straight raps. I could see Ludacris or something like that on it, man. He's always my go-to for some reason. For a lot of more, I don't know how to describe it. It'll be in between things that I could see certain South rappers on, but then ones that have more of a personality and animated esque sort of like style and whatnot. So I always go to Ludacris for that mentally, and can just hear him. Like, he gets in there, the shit that he say resonates, as well as you can tell he's trying to get some bars in at the same time. So we appreciate that. So if y'all thought though, what would y'all prefer? What's y'all dream track? It reminded me of little Final Fantasy, yeah? Right? Or not? Like, nah, don't get that type of artist on there. Real words though, you know what I mean? Turn some of those parts up a little bit more. But I like what they're doing. They're like tucked in the background. Said I wanted to be chill, but adding a kick or another 808 will help with the variation. Make it hit harder, right? All right, last thing that I will say, right, is in its currency, it's about 1 minute and 38 seconds, right? I consider that a demonstration, right? You're showing us what you can do, the idea that you have for the thing. The problem is when you just release that, right? If you just put that out on SoundCloud, on YouTube, on any platform that people can get to, they will literally be, I'm not gonna say lazy, but they will rap to what they're provided with. Only the ones who are truly like, they really feel it in a certain way where I need to make a full song to this. Let me extend this. And they'll either contact you as a producer to hopefully extend it. But I want you guys to either just really provide the full beat out front, or in the description of whatever you upload it to, let people know if they need it to be longer. If you want more, just knowing that you're willing to go in and add more, and not just loop it over, man. It means a lot when we can even go and have an artist make a song and then receive the vocals again so that we can add more based on what they might have even done to the record. Like, they may inspire more ideas from us, and I think that we have those two different choices. Either we provide the full beat that inspires them in a specific way or whatnot, right? When you think about bridges and different things that you can add, when you think about bringing in different
people to play different instruments or things like that to add to it. All of those things can kind of inflate an idea in our head when we're thinking about making a specific song to it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be one of those kind of quick records that just pop in and out. And like the same amount of time that the artist is being heard, same amount of time that you're being heard. It comes on quick, it leaves. Those records don't often get put on the radio. Think about it. Name me a song that's like 1 minute or less, or 1 minute 20 seconds, and then it goes off. Like the songs that people are gonna pay for in terms of like rotation and marketing and getting things out there, they're not going to make it be something that's just something quick, unless it's the short form platforms, right? We get that. I always recommend that artists make both long form content and then shorten that long form content into pieces for short form content. That way you get the best of both worlds in all areas. You don't miss anybody who might only tap into a very specific thing or platform, vice versa. I know what it is, man. So running the tapper, you know what I'm saying? If we reach a goal, you know what I'm saying? Just donated to someone, man. Hey, well, we are at least the 10K. Ah, damn it! I moved my thing. Ow, you beautiful bitch. Listen, we will donate a skip right now to someone in the chat. We will ask a question. We will ask a question, man. Listen, it is the month of Halloween, right? I feel like the proper questions to ask, outside of me like playing a theme song for a specific scary movie, which I thought of, but I don't want to do just off the whim real quick. I will simply name something of one of the many various horror villains, and the first person to name the horror villain I'm thinking of, I will give you the skip right freaking now, right? Are you guys ready? It's gonna be easy, man. It's gonna be easy. All right, this horror villain, many movies, carries a chainsaw. It's that simple or whatnot. If I give any more away, little bit too much, but let's see. Carries a chainsaw. Nope. Said nope. No. Like the chainsaw is this signature shit to me, man. Wait, decoded. Got it over on ZTube. Said leather face. That is exactly like the whole. Like that was him. Now, ain't no secret that, like, look, most if not all horror villains, right, have carried various weapons, right? Like I'm sure more than one has done the machete, because you have like, you know what? I think everyone does have a signature though, right? From Candyman to Mike Myers to Freddy. You know what I'm saying? Like they have very specific things. So and that's freaking crazy, man. Shout out to Leatherface. Not really, but Decoded, I got you. Who are y'all favorite horror villain? You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite horror franchise? First one you watch and in this month, if anything. What is on that top 5 list, man? Let me know. I'm going to find Decoded, which could potentially be a beat as well, man. So we in producers arcade right now. Hold on. I should jump to, I'm still trying to figure out where that scene is. Let me see. I don't think you can stump me in this arena, man. Listen, sir. Hold on, where's my producer's arcade? I want to go to that. Scene. Producers. Did I create a button for it? No, so I gotta find it manually if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just throw it in right now. Money Man. Who do you think could fit on this? Who do you think could fit on this? Yeah, someone got it before you, San. I think it said some of the... Who do you think could rap on this? A lot of times I always want to tell you that I'm the captain in every freaking ship that I got. People be like, there's a lot of time where I think I'm hot, but I'm cold. But when it comes to rapping, man, see, I'm bold. And people be like, nigga, you ain't even young. See, I'm old, but listen, I will tell you that there's a lot of times people are freaking try to find something dope, like maybe pot gold or don't know what's happening though. Like you could send me all types of beats, I'll rap and I'll flow, and also I'll do all kinds of things right now to it. Freaking maybe do some things after the show and legit. Whether you rap fast like Record Child, you could get on this too. I don't know if I want to tell you if I pissed on your shoe. What about your top five old horror films, man? Let me get my list. Let me get my list. There's a lot of time where I really want to be able to freaking just rap. I don't ever want to really ever slip my wrist. I also want to tell y'all about a lot of shit. Like people know that when you freaking you don't know if you are gonna quit. This one's fire too. I can hear a melodic artist on this. There's a lot of time when you freaking get a piano. People don't even know and they remember jamming. They don't even know if you are finna eat a panda. Whoa, 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 whoa. What up, Zale? You could probably fade out before that. All right. Another one that you can get both a straight up rapper and someone more melodic with. I think we run into that same territory freaking too, right? You know, anybody who could slide it both in that kind of smooth style, you know, have fun with it essentially, right? It definitely is a banger. It does also fit in a 2-minute 20-second realm, which will make me go right back into the same damn conversation of just be prepared, all right? Be prepared to extend the beat. And the way I look at it too is I would rather people come to me to extend one of my beats than to do it themselves or to have somebody else do it, right? Like when they have to do all this extra work, like come to me, man. And then and if I know that somebody wants more, I'm definitely gonna want to add some more elements to it and in those extensions to make it worth it, right? Do different things to the beat that I didn't do in the first half, and you can go there. But this one definitely Slice, you said pretty good at making versatile beats, man. Yeah, I know we had the whole slew in different genres, man. He there's nothing that he can't do in terms of genres, so get in there. Now NX said minimum of 3 minutes, my faves and stuff like that, man. I mean, again, that's just where that is where I've always loved records being in as a standard, just because it's a true test to a real artist. If you're boring, repetitive, and you're not saying anything, those are the only records that we are completely okay with being short. And we want them to end. We don't want to hear a full 3 to 4 minute record of the same flow the whole way, the same tone the whole way. We want to have an artist really feel like they feel the beat that they're on, right? Like when y'all hear Kendrick on certain records, for those people who do appreciate Kendrick in that way, right? When you hear him on certain things, he kills the record in such a way where you almost forget about other people on the record, because you know he feels it. Like he gets on there and then he just kind of gets into a certain mode that immediately the switch has turned on. I remember his Control verse did exactly that. I cannot remember anyone else who was on that freaking song. All I remember is just like, man, he went in on everybody. You know what I mean? And it wasn't just the fact he went in on them. It was like, you can tell he was just in that mode. And we want every artist to really be able to do that to every beat that they feel. And if you don't feel it enough and you're just like messing around with something, then often don't make that song. The ones that give you that stank face that you immediately start thinking of ideas. And I'm not just talking about when freestyling. I'm saying like you should love a record enough to want to sit down and truly think things through of like what you really want the record to be, what you want to do with certain flows in certain areas, like really map things out when you really care, because the records will be viewed as that. Top 5 old horror films, man. Okay, so I gotta think about this right quick. Hold on, man. I gotta write it down. I thought I had wrote something in a notepad though. Hold up, cause I've been ready for the end. Let me see if I had it. If it's not in there, it's in my other phone. I'm gonna go off top though then. All right, top 5 probably and I'll go by franchise. As opposed to very specific movies. Some movies I'll definitely have in the very specific movie file, but to be honest, as a kid I loved The Blob. Not really a full franchise, but I always loved the 80s remake of the Blob when I was a kid. Nightmare on Elm Street, man. I am gonna give it to Freddy, as I always felt he had the most creative just visuals in all the films, right? Because they had to really make everything feel like he was really coming into he was coming into your world and making it feel like a dream, and so all these crazy things would have to happen. So I love that. So Nightmare on Elm Street is on that list as well. Final Destination, ever since I saw that first movie, and like I don't know at what point I saw it, I just know I was like the only person in the theater, so I was by myself. I'm watching that whole plane incident happen and freaked the hell out, but just I loved the whole concept, right? So every movie after I've been there, I feel like it did get a little bit cheesy when they did the 3D one, but 1 through 3, and then maybe the 5 was 6, which was the most recent one, I believe. Probably up there in some of the best they did as well. So hold on. The Blob, Nightmare on Elm Street, Final Destination. Then we have, I'll say Evil Dead, man, because I loved Evil Dead 1 and 2. And then, of course, Army of Darkness, when Sam Raimi, of course, did those movies. It was just as kind of crazy in visuals as a Nightmare on Elm Street film, but things that took place within this cabin and with the forest and the trees, and it was wild. Again, he ends up having to chop his hand off because it becomes sentient and tries to basically kill himself and others. Then when he chops his hand off, it basically comes to life, and he has to replace that nub with a freaking chainsaw and then start killing the deadites, which are the zombies that come back to it's crazy, the whole concept of what happens. And I was always confused with Evil Dead 1 and 2 as well. Oddly enough that I like both, but I was always confused because really what they did with Evil Dead 2 was remake Evil Dead 1. It was they had more funding, so they went back and then they did it, but they called it Evil Dead 2, which I think they should have said. They should have just called it remake, man. Because I was didn't he learn his lesson the first time? He comes back to the damn cap. All right, let me get back to it. Right, we got one more. I'm gonna say so. Evil Dead. I'm gonna say the Evil Dead series. I gotta rewatch the show to see how I feel about that one, but. Shout out, man. Let me see. I got one more. Oh, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is not a horror movie, man, but it is a good one. It is a good one. I will say that. You maybe want to watch it after the stream. So thank you for the quick reminder. I'm trying to think, man. Do I go with Child's Play? Right? Do I go with Child's Play because Chucky? Do I go with Gremlins, who technically, right? You know what I'm saying? Technically, all right. Candyman, another classic. I gotta think. And then Halloween isn't all the other classic sort of horror villains that are dope. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I gotta come back to this one, man. I gotta come back. I gotta go look at some other lists and see if I'm missing one in my head that I'm nope, you know what? Let me come back. Let me get that in there. Oh, you know what? No, can I say Dawn of the Dead? Can I say Dawn of the Dead? Like George Romero? Hellraiser? He's still in that list. He's still in that classic horror villains list. But I feel like there's still more. And then again, I don't want to not think about Get Out and the movies that Jordan Peele has done. There are new classics that have started coming out, right? So it's a little bit hard. But he did say something specific. He said classic, right? Back in the day. Alien, right? See? Damn it. Freaking Alien and Predator, technically. Honestly, as a kid, I was scared as shit of Terminator 1. Quite literally, if you truly watch that movie again, Terminator 1 did feel more like a horror movie. And as a kid, you don't know what it does to someone watching them open their arm to freaking mess with the wires and then see blood and stuff. I couldn't understand it, okay? And so when the part 2 came out, it was amazing because somehow they managed to turn that concept into something different, flip it on its head, right? Literally, the same person that was trying to kill her the whole movie is now trying to save her the whole movie, and that shit is dope. All right, let me get back into the thing. He said random. Black Phone was sick, you know what I'm saying, but new. And then random made me scared. Oh, you know what? The new It movie, not the part 2 per se, but the first one. I'm gonna just say this last part, and then I'm gonna move on. But the first It, not the 80s, 70s, whatever the very first one took place in. I'm saying when they remade it again in our current times, and then they have the actual kids for real go through all that stuff, right? it hits different. It literally hits different when you really truly watch like kids go through something that horrific, and when you look at how young they look too, it adds to the fear that you put yourselves in their shoes, right? And everything from the beginning, when it is basically taunting his little brother. And again, spoiler alert, you better go watch that ish if you haven't, man. But just know there's a scene where something happens to the kid, and you're almost in disbelief that they show it, and like what kind of pain he's going through. And just like that element of the film really putting us in their shoes and really having it be something visceral. Like, he kind of gave Freddy a little bit of a run for his money a little bit. I love Freddy, but I was like, you know what? If, like, listen, Pennywise is crazy. So that movie freaked me out. Oh, The Thing! That's my fifth choice. Thank you. Zale, thank you. I didn't think again, Shining is a classic one as well. The Thing, okay? The Thing is my fifth choice. Kurt Russell. I absolutely loved just that movie for its time, for the concept. It just kept you on your toes. Anybody could be the Thing. And when they did the sequel with Mary Elizabeth Winstead, and you sort of realize that it's like, was it a prequel to The Thing or something like that? Like, I know that when you go in there, like, you basically see how things got there, and it's something that we didn't get to see when the first thing happens, right? And then they go to this sort of like facility, and then suddenly, like, there's an axe in this, and one of the boxes, there's like blood on the floor, there's a carcass or something on the side. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that already happened that you don't get to see. And then going to the remake or sequel of The Thing, I believe it was a prequel, so you get to see what happens. Then at the end of that movie, you see the dog that's running that the team from The Thing that had Kurt Russell in it was chasing after. Like, it's pretty dope, right? And I love when any franchise does that kind of, not necessarily time travel, but when they cross over and have spin-offs and things that do connect with things that are also happening at the same time. Man, I'm passionate about like that kind of content. But anyways, The Thing, I thank you for mentioning that one, because probably would have felt bad if I missed that. All right, let's get back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It's amazing how many, I got you, Zale. It's amazing how many just different type of horror films that they've had over the years. And again, the reason why I've loved Final Destination is like, there's not really a killer. There's no like one person kind of situation, right? It's just been death putting together puzzles like freaking Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone, and somehow the puzzles are so elaborate, like they work. And I honestly think like some of the theories that I've been hearing about what they could do with another one of them, which is kind of having one of the people really be a serial killer. And so he almost, like, when it's his turn and he knows he's not gonna die, he basically is the one that tries to put it in his own hands to try to kill the rest of the group. And I thought that's a pretty good idea if you're able to really flip that concept on its head, right? Because you go through certain people, they figure it out, they go through all the same stuff, but then what if he is the one who has the premonitions too. I don't even know like what that would do. I think people would be pissed off kind of to a certain extent. It really depends on how they write it. You got to write it good, make a good concept. He said thank you. Yeah, it's a good poltergeist. See why we can go on forever? Pet Cemetery. What are we doing?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what are we doing?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Oh, right. I'd also say, how do you guys feel about some of the killers that have over the years been turned more into kind of like comedic relief? I think Freddy hit that point at a certain time, and Chucky both hit these points where like we weren't necessarily scared of them. But I remember the first like 2 or 3 Child's Plays, like as a kid, I'd be like, oh, nope, mama, you better not give me that. Don't give me that. I'm telling you right now, I'm running away. That's essentially how I felt. Freddy, we still love him, but we want to sit and joke with him now. We should have a Halloween stream where we all chop it up. Yeah, I put the Blob on my list. Let's go. What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? How you gonna rap? How you gonna... Man, this sounds better than the AI record that Timberland produced. I could have rapped it. I could have went on the building and backflick. All of the people they know about Ben Affleck. All of the people they know that you have to. Talk about Final Fantasy. Zelda. Cartoon, you don't want to get hit in the face with a harpoon. People also like when they drive around with you, so they'll make sure when you go get your car, they get a car too. And also, if you spit a bar, I spit a bar too. Like if you become a star, I'm a star too. Like ain't nothing that you could do that I can't. All I want to do is run away, cause I think I just saw about 5 ants. Too playful with us. Untouchable. A lot of y'all freaking like won't think that I'd fuck with you, but you don't even know until do. But you always freaking know I'm in hallways, and you know it when y'all blaze. Y'all crazy and y'all freaking like what you hear it. And sometimes like there are samples that you like to just clear, but people are. Hello? Mister? Mr. Zell? Ow. It's like a 3-pronged like kind of video kind of thing. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. When I'm back in it, there's a lot of time when I'm rapping it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to tell a joke and laugh at it. I'll let y'all know that if I had a car, I would have freaking not drove and crashed the shit. There's a lot of time when you go to strip clubs so you can go see the ass and tits. Okay, let me go ahead and hit this button that claps for us all. Thank you. Now, he did have a visual to that. Zell is a very unique artist, right? Came to the show, had a lot of unique production. Does often sing in the higher tones, right? Like that's his. I don't know if the word would be like dead zone or something like that. That's his comfort zone, right? And the production, man, the production that he does for his records are always just something very mechanical and just like off the chain, man. You hear it as rappers, man. Somehow we still be wanting to get on those, right? It makes you realize how much different stuff that there are out there and what you resonate with. While for him, it makes him want to sing a little bit more. Again, for some of us, we may hear certain things and want to get in there and really rap. You guys already know I throw Ludacris into everything because, you know, he does love the more funnier, well, the ones that, again, have a little bit more personality to it, right? He'd rap to Godzilla or any kind of cartoon or anime you'd name, like he'd be in there. And like those of us in nerdcore, man, would want to reference some of what it's pertaining to. That is what we do appreciate as well by artists. If you're rapping on something specific, if it is sampling something that people know, always think about the fans. Like if you're sampling The Walking Dead and you don't say anything about Rick or Carl or any of the zombies or Laurel or freaking, like there's so many characters and situations and things that, like, if you try to weave in a natural song with references to different things, the fans, like, they start using that for their let me talk about Walking Dead real quick videos and shit, you know what I'm saying? And just anything pertaining to it, it becomes the soundtrack to whatever it is. So again, re-equate that to video games, TVs, movies, whatever, you know. And who was that said it reminded them? You said it reminded you of a Speed Racer a little bit, man. Yeah, you good now? You right there? Yep. And let me see it. Said no chains and rules. Let the bikini girls. Or wait, hold on. Kid Girl, Black and White 2. The Blob. Right? Like, listen. We will be doing a show Halloween and the night before. We should be doing a full album reaction as well and the review show. So tap in and this is a show that most people like, but I like my dog, man. What does that even mean? All right, let me see. Thank you. Let me see. I'm not one to ever remind you. I'm saying I'm a Dorky fan. Shout out to Zell. And then upgrading every time. Yeah, people and stuff like that, man. Listen, keep doing your thing. First off, I appreciate that you're doing videos now. It's something that, like, I'm waiting for quite a few artists to make that same transition, man. Y'all know if Mr. Fresh ever comes in, like, we're always talking about him with the same thing. Like, you got so many records, man. Where are the freaking videos? Because they could be even bigger by now with those. And you kind of all need to kind of dominate at every different level, right? We have the songs that we do. once people start gravitating and they know what we can do, they start becoming a fan and believe in the craft that we have. The visuals are the other thing that connects them to us. If we're thinking about doing live shows at all, that's that next form of like, how comfortable are you behind the camera? What kind of ideas do you have when you go out there and do anything visually for your records? And I do appreciate those of you who take that time to get real visuals, to go to locations and stuff. Like, we're seeing a lot of different views with just like where he went with this, and just having us have to wonder where certain things might be, so we could maybe go visit ourselves. Like, that's the fun of getting real visuals as opposed to sort of AI situations. Again, AI, you can get things done probably quick, you can get something quality, but there'll still be this uncanny valley feeling. In certain cases, they haven't got things perfect when it comes to the way the mouth moves with certain things, and there's a lot of different aspects, but I always will appreciate those of you who take that time though, man. And what do you say? You know, say my time to shine. What up? Shout out to you over on the Twitch side. Let me see. What are you going to be for Halloween? I don't know, man. Usually I'm Spider-Man. Always wanted to be Deadpool. Haven't got one yet or whatnot. I have 2 or 3 different Spider-Man outfits, so I probably won't do nothing freaking too crazy because I just want to be able to do the show proper. But we'll decorate the scenes. We'll see what's up. If I have something, we'll see. Let me see. I'm gonna get back into the free line. Also, wait, how long was that one right there? 3 minutes and 55 seconds, man. Listen. I appreciate that. Once again, the work ethic of every single artist and producer matters. It matters. Like, if it's the only thing that we get to hear or see from you, you spend enough time showing us what you can do. That's all it's about. And if people do resonate with something enough, like, they'll want to get into that mode. We've all heard that one song that we just have on repeat for a few hours, if anything, right? All right, we're back in the free line. We have J-Dub. Keeps me up.
I don't know where the fuck I went wrong. Gonna put my feelings up into this song. Feeling like, yeah, I just don't belong. Used to put my feelings up into a bong. Yeah, it gets me up every fucking night. I still feel the vision, yeah, in my sight. I still think about if I just might. Praying to God that He holds me tight. Yeah, finally, man. Demons that are dragging me in, twisting my mind into the sin. Feeling like, yeah, I will never fucking win. Feeling like I failed before I begin. Yeah, speaking of that, I feel like I'm failing my music. Praying to God to save my soul if I ever abuse it. But to be honest, this is my choice, just to fucking use it. Yeah, it gets me up every fucking night. I still feel the vision, yeah, in my sight. I still like think about if I just might. Praying to God that He holds me tight. Suffering with depression and I got aggression. Singing this song song is like a big confession. My life been sold like at a concession. Building my life back like a big confection. Therapy ain't help, I don't want another session. Yeah, it gets me up every fucking night. I still feel the vision, yeah, in my sight. I still think about if I just might. Praying to God that he holds me tight. Yeah, praying to God that he holds me tight. I feel like I can't sleep at night. In my mind I really sit and fight all these demons in the night. I really do not feel right. Used to be high just like a kite. Now I feel like I'm in a smite. God, you gonna hold me right.
Okay, that last part probably could have been less repetitive in terms of the melodies, but man. All right, we'll talk about it real quick. Trying to get in. Finally, I get that in the first.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
All right, so here's the thing. Artists come to the show, you guys get the feedback for the music, and there are times when I say certain things and I don't often get to see the changes, right? I don't get to see the effort in work, and when we do get to see you guys upgrade as an artist, whether it's simply you guys go into another studio and getting your records done professionally, or you changing the way that you come at a record, right? The many things that we've talked about, from feeling like an artist punches in way too much sometimes, to feeling like everything's freestyled, and other ones, to the melodies not necessarily having a structure where they go, and there really being one vocal or layers but all the same tone and no harmonization, right? And we've basically got to see almost everything that he can do on this record. Like, most recently he had finally started sending things where he wasn't even doing anything melodic and he was just rapping, right? So then we realized that he could do that, and I said, man, you got to have songs where you kind of do like half and half. And sometimes melodically, you're just missing that structure and the harmonization, right? Where you sing in two different tones on some of the vocals and really make it feel like there's a little bit of a choir, or that you have like backup singers, and you did some decent melodies in there, decent harmonization for sure. Even the beat that you decided to rap to is very different and better than some of those that I would hear in your respective genre. Again, the very first stuff that you would send to the show, it was often in a very kind of typical, like, people hear it all the time kind of vibe. And when you start choosing things like this, you test yourself, you test your ability to hit up something different. You kind of give people a look into a little bit of a different sort of lane in hindsight. So I felt like there were some things in there. Yeah, the last thing you said was, we won't beat down the work ethic. And are you talking about specifically? Oh, no, wait, that was not you. I see you now. You saying, do my messages show. Do my messages show, like, listen, dog, there's a lot of people with no feet who will step on the floor. Shout out to Lost in the Tokyo. What is up? Said yo. Then I'm a SoundCloud rapper. My time, Too Shine said, man, that's what's up. Like, listen, you could refer to yourself as that, or just like straight up an artist. Like, we just really want to hear what you have. If we say you sound like most SoundCloud rappers, but even that phrase in my mind never made much sense, because I was like, you can still find a lot of different music on SoundCloud. Like there's a lot of different artists and different genres. And so to say, when people say SoundCloud rapper, right? You almost assume, most people assume that it's one specific type of artist, but that's not what it's full of, man, right? So that's what I'm saying. Unless that's what you're just talking about, unless you're just saying because I'm not big or whatnot, and it's more of like SoundCloud rapper, meaning independent, just trying to release things for free in that way. And yeah, I was wondering how many people, you know, sitting are ahead of me in the queue. We only read that in the, if it's in the skip line, because whatever skips are sent in will change that trajectory or whatnot, right? So if you had like 5 people ahead of you and 3 people sent different skips to the show, it would be the 5 plus that 3, or however many songs that they send, and then while we're listening to those, other skips can be sent, so it becomes a little bit harder to trajectorize. But as long as you got the confirmation email, just try to be patient, you should be good. Otherwise, skipping the line is the fastest way to get played, and also a way to get more than one of your records played.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna.
We got a lot. We got one from Lost in Tokyo.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We got one from Lost in Tokyo right now. It's just a one song, and then we should be nope. And then I just saw one come in right now, potentially 2 songs. I gotta see who sent that one. Well, hold on, let me hit the official button first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
was that you, Sen?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Alright, your skip will be after this one. And what was your submissions? What are your submissions, nigga? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know that it is none of your business, nigga. There's a lot of time when I want to find people when they freaking tell me that you knew you never time.
I gave you everything I had, for better, for worse, I guess. I gotta find a way to get this off of my chest, but I'm losing control, yeah, my mind is a mess. I didn't wanna waste a story. Guess you were bored, yeah, so much for the trust. I diamond your finger, what happened to us? Said goodbye to the marriage, then welcome to lust. Tell me why this hurts so bad. I'm wondering if love exists. Tell me how you grew so mad to turn around and burn this bridge. I'm guessing that it's all my fault. I'm struggling with all this shit, but I'm the one that broke your fall. Yeah. You fuck around and dug your. You never gave a fuck about me anyway. Flying going 90 on the interstate, praying that I fade away. Yeah, see all the shit to you was just a mini game. Devil in disguise, I should've known you wasn't gonna stay. Yeah, come to mind, thought you were mine, you wasn't either. Just a lie to hide your fucking crime, yeah, cheater. Realize I'm moving on my own to achieve a better life, a better state of mind is what I dream of. Fuck the better days we had, I'm wishing they're gone. You never cared to say that you're sorry, you knew you were wrong. And all the back and forth you were doing was proving your loss. Listen to everybody else, I should've moved it along. I should've left you in the moment when I found all the real. But I was clouded by the love I had for you, it was real. I'm not the type to believe, I'd rather work it and build. I gave you heaven on earth while you just sent me to hell, yeah. And tell me why this hurts so bad. I'm wondering if love exists. Tell me why you grew so mad to turn around and burn this bridge. I'm guessing that it's all my fault. I'm struggling with all this shit. I'm the one that broke your fall. You fucked around and dug your ditch. You did about it, though. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to do things in life that are impossible. People be like Dorky, drop a flow, listen dog, I will often know when I have to go. Sometimes thinking I wanna be able to rhyme so freaking dope that people end up in the hospital.
the end of the song. Figured I know that he ain't ended it wrong. Like, listen, dog, I will also make sure this song gets into the office. And I also don't know if I'm, I don't know. Gotta stop it though. All right. Good job, sir.
I'm wondering if love exists.
I absolutely love where you go with this record, right? Often when we talk about anything melodic at all, right, whether it's R&B or just standard artist that is just doing a melodic song, I always tell you guys to treat anything like an R&B artist, often for this reason, right? You get to see and hear variations of a few lines here and there. Throughout the verses, throughout the chorus, you can really feel what the artist is feeling as you navigate through the actual song. And then just he knows exactly where to go with the harmonizations and layers for the chorus. There's an almost surround sound kind of feel within there. The beat hits hard. It's one of those things that you could definitely imagine the pop locking and just different dance moves and stuff like that done. You know, often something like this gets bigger, we would see a potential remix with a Tank or a Chris Brown or something like that. And I'm curious on who you would want that feature to be with. If you could do an official remix, right? Let's say you get either one, right? Pick one if you only had one choice, and then if you had like maybe two other artists that would get on there with you, kind of thing, right? Anybody from SZA, Keisha Cole, freaking Chris Brown, Tank, bring Case back, freaking Casey and JoJo, man. Which I think we need some more. We need some more Casey and JoJo. Can we get some more Casey, JoJo? Come on back down. Come on back down. And then shout out to Mr. Fresh in the building. What's up? Yeah, overall, I do feel like this could use a video, man. That's where my mind goes with it. So do that, whether it's a lyric video or something grand. And you said you never met him, not me. Who? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? He said singing, rapping, and then G would be Russ. Is that who you were wanting there? He said rapping wise, I would pick Hobson. Not where I thought you were gonna go. Hold up, man. I didn't even like think, yo, look, cause you know I usually go Ludacris and all that, but interesting. Hobson, and for the pain side of his music, man, I kind of respect that. I respect that, and I think he would be proud of that. Just knowing that, like there's even a concept on why you chose him for a feature, and to be able to look at that, and again, as artists, we make a lot of music. And at its core, yes, we want to get paid, but also we just want to know that the music that we make resonates with people. Are we wasting our time, or do people even pay attention? So the fact that you know that he has that music, I think matters. And then Russ, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I will straight get nasty and stuff like that, man. We talking about on this record right here.
There's a mess. I didn't want to waste the story. Guess you were bored, yeah, so much for the trust. I diamond your finger, what happened to us? Said goodbye to the marriage, then welcome to love.
Everybody eating some beans and some cheese and beans and cheese and beans.
Devin, you can send another record if you want. You sent enough for 2. So if you want to send another one, go ahead and do that. I'm going to try to pull up the one that you sent so far for the Spotify. And okay, I sent both. All right, well, let me try to make sure I load this up. Blow it up. Listen, dog, I'm a freaking try to blow it up. The people don't know, like, if they even know you fuck. And sometimes I'm a... Let's see, where is... Let me go back into the email again. Back into the email again so I can find, and I think this is the second one. There is Like Neo. I think that one's about to play right now. It just loaded up. It said, hey man, I'm just gonna load myself up right quick if you don't mind.
Follow Yahweh. Follow Yahweh. Follow Yahweh.
It's a two song. Follow Yahweh. Follow Yahweh.
To them that are sanctified by God the Father,
San Devin.
igualados en Jesucristo. Mercy
Like
unto
Neo.
you, and peace and love be multiplied. Amen, 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 amen. I got that armor, got on me straight from Dio. Holy Spirit, keep me up, no espresso. Locked in with God, you know that holy trio. Dodging enemy attacks like I'm Neo. I got that armor, got on me straight from Dio. Holy Spirit, keep me up, no espresso. Locked in with God, you know that holy trio. Dodging enemy attacks like I'm Neo. Bring out the box, you can't fit me in. Jesus cut all the locks. I'm preaching about the good news. He defeated the great, so now we can't lose. No longer shackled. How I walk with God, got demons looking baffled. I don't count on luck, I count on God. I hung up my sins, was a rack full. Ask Jesus to pour the Spirit in me, now my cup full. You silly, if you choose that vanity, you just a fool. It's way too hot in hell, better play it cool. I pass the test God gives me, but I ain't do well in school. I don't walk in the flesh, this Christ walk spiritual. The old me has died, Jesus has me brand new. This shoes of peace, these ain't brand shoes. I can't be on the fence, you gotta pick and choose. I decided now. I got that armor, got on me straight from Dio. Holy Spirit, keep me up, no espresso. Locked in with God.
You go in some unexpected places like that we.
Dodging enemy attacks like I'm Neo. I got that armor, got on me straight from Dio. Holy Spirit, keep me up, no espresso. Locked in with God, you know that holy trio. Dodging enemy attacks like I'm Neo. I'm made in his image and I'm a saint too. Ain't no demons round here inside
Would this be
my
considered
temple.
gospel
Just
rap?
that Holy Spirit too. I don't need a weapon. These Bible verses will hit you. I'm living for God. Now I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Doing it for all the Christ dogs. Demons be the food. I don't have to worry about the enemy tax. Why? Cause I dodge them like Neo. Hey.
Right? Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I do, but a lot of people don't know where they don't want to get it on the floor. So it's interesting. Often I tend to say that like with like gospel rap, with gospel music, there's a typical sound that you would hear with certain records, depending on the artist that's singing, depending on the production, where it would feel like things that you could really only listen to on a Sunday, right? It made you feel, you know, hot. It kind of got you in the mood to just drive there and then be in the spirit, you know, quote unquote. And I always said, like, if, like, for people who are extremely religious, they'll still listen to those records even in their daily life, because they want to still just get into that spirit daily. All right, and it's not that. But for those that are the sort of like, all right, on Sunday, I'm gonna be good, I'm gonna do this, and then every other day it's Cardi B and things like that. In order to get in and be a part of those playlists, you do have to sort of replicate the sounds. And I always said, all you ever have to do is just really that. But you can still keep the content that you want to say if you're trying to basically go off on your experiences that like led you to God and going to church and different things like that. Like, you have to just be able to put it in a way that for others won't sound corny or off-putting and things like that. You also have a style to your raps and like just like how you rap that is not fully like comedic, but it has something unique, right? Like when we listen to Wayne, when we listen to, and not that I think that OJ the Juice Man has skills at all, but like he has a very unique voice and way of rapping, right? And so it sort of makes you kind of listen, you hang on to the words. My only thing was certain things didn't necessarily feel like they landed where I mentally predicted they were going to land, which isn't always a bad thing, right? Like, we want you to be unpredictable in most cases, and not to feel like you're doing anything repetitive. And when it is predictable, sometimes it does get boring. But I think that's more when the things that you're saying are a little bit more simple. I think for things like especially a chorus, people do want that anchor to really hang on to, and something that does hit them in the right place. It's just something that people will have to get used to in terms of the way that you delivered it. But I think there is some decency there. But there is a feeling almost as if certain things might have felt a little bit freestyled. You can tell me whether or not that's the case or not, because I haven't necessarily heard of artists in that lane just yet in any of those aspects that I'll see from this generation right now or whatnot. So if they doing that in gospel music now too, man, like, man, listen, we gotta make things be more professional, I think, across the board. That's for every artist, every genre. When we are basically right now competing with any aspect of AI, you guys basically have to show people why you as a human being is worth listening to, watching, going to see live. Often just show them your real talent. And even more, I think the thing that we forget too is, like, a lot of you guys want to be signed to a record label. You basically want somebody to pay for you to do everything you're doing now as an artist and more. But you have to prove that you're worthy of that. You have to build a fan base, of course, on your own, and really just prove that you can make something based on whatever you are truly able to do. So every single song, every live performance, everything you do has to be as top-notch as possible, as if you have access to certain things. Just act like it. For anyone who has ever gone to anyone's live performance, you guys know, like, some artists you really only need to see once, because you feel like, oh no, they're just gonna perform to their whole record on stage. That was kind of not a well thought out performance. Like, if it doesn't feel like it's more than a simple talent show kind of situation, people start to feel like there's just so much more work that is needed. But they'll be able to see the potential. So you can listen to guys like me, and let me see, and he said I'm busy, and it's so easy, but you need a little production control. Dorky, no doubt. Let me see. When I know this, let your boy slay it. Let me see. You said, but too unpredictable is not good. Then I take it. Too unpredictable. So like, yeah, it's basically meeting people at a middle ground, right? You want to do something that's still dope, will still amaze people with how you're saying it and what you're saying. Cause like we get pain, we get passion when there are bars within there and you're saying certain things in a certain way. How you flow, all of those combinations together create something that really like think about every little thing that I just said as like stats, right? And so everything that you do a little bit better, that starts to get you more on those lists. And when you start wanting to be on the Mount Rushmores of anything, people will always think about like how many of whatever that you've done, right? When it comes to live performances, when it comes to the albums and singles, how you get on those, and what do you do on features? Do you have a consistency there that allows you to have a reputation of basically always coming with it and having something that people can resonate to? Always ask yourself, can my mom remember this chorus and do it? Or imagine some of your favorite artists doing like a cover of your record, especially for those who sing. Like that is the true way you'll know if you've made a good song. If you can imagine the SZAs, the Mariah Careys, the baby faces, like whoever you consider top notch in any different level, you can imagine them rapping your song and still sounding good, singing your song. You guys are in good hands, but you gotta have that imagination to make a bunch of cash if you want to.
The wait is over. Everything's on sale.
I'm pulling up his second one called God. I think it's God. No, let me see which one it is. This is the second one, and then we have Mr. Fresh with a 2-song back-to-back after this, and then I think Ultimate Omega also sent a script. Thank y'all for your patience. Hold on, it's playing another ad. Yeah. Exactly, though. Someone's always got to be able to nod to it. Listen. Again, the songs we love, we look at that karaoke list. If we are in that situation, right? If it's not us wanting to just perform our own song and it's somebody else's, really think about the audiences, right? The audiences that you've seen from certain artists where they just put the mic out and the whole audience knows every single word to their song. That happens when how you say things are done in the right way. It's quotable and very much rememberable, yet dope. Again, not like us. I'm still amazed at just like all the crowds that have he performed it 3 times in a row, right? Kendrick performs not like us 3 times in a row, and then you see the whole crowd just still performing it themselves as they're walking out. And I'm like, that's where we all want to get to as an artist, right? Where just people are that enamored with our record and resonate with every word in a way where, man, we just can sit there. All right, let me see what y'all got, man.
Everything on the floor.
That's crazy.
Today I'll be done.
Follow Yahweh.
Lucky for you guys.
This is the second one.
On God's team, you don't take no real losses.
He's doing it.
Only follow God's commands, you know who the real boss is. Riding with the Trinity, no matter what the cost is. I ball with the angels, but I'm from Texas. On God's team, you don't take no real losses.
I like this one.
God's commands, you know who the real boss is.
Let's go.
Riding with the Trinity, no matter what the cost is. I ball with the angels, but I'm from Texas. Because the Bible real, I don't need that meal. I'm made in His image, no photos, but I might still eat up the scripture till my spirit get that daily feel. Took the safety off my Bible, cause this ain't no fire drill. They don't believe in what's real, then tell me why nobody heals. like the name of Jesus still. I'm only in this vessel. Jesus take the wheel. Strong in the faith. Holy Spirit has me doing drills. No matter what, God, may we do thy will. Let your kingdom come. Yahweh on top still. God gave me a flow like Sazon. I speak fuego. Running place for God, not for the dinero. On God's team, you don't take no real losses. I only follow God's commands. You know who the real boss is. Riding with the Trinity, no matter what the cost is. I ball with the angels, but I'm from Texas. On God's
I don't even know how I did that on beat.
No real losses. I only follow God's commands. You know who the real boss is. Riding with the Trinity, no matter what the cost is. I ball with the angels, but I'm from Texas. Declaring no serpents can affect me like it said in the libro. I'm hot for Jesus, ain't lukewarm but the flow frio. I'm covered in so much of the blood of Jesus Cristo. No JJK, but I'm feeling like Gojo. I have faith, that's why I'm never stressing. We in spiritual warfare every day. Gotta remember I breathe in. My sword ain't a Nietzsche in, but somehow we demon slaying. God fights my battles. The sword of the spirit be the real weapon. Follow Jesus if you worry about what's happening.
Gotta bring that
in the last days, I'ma take action then. Preach the good news like they did way back then. Follow God and watch how you start to win. On God's team, you don't take no real losses. I only follow God's commands. You know who the real boss is. Riding with the Trinity, no matter what the cost is. I ball with the angels, but I'm from Texas. On God's team, you don't take no real losses. I only follow God's commands. You know who the real boss is. Riding with the Trinity, no matter what the cost is. I ball with the angels, but I'm from Texas.
See, like, my thing is, it's like you still gotta have the same. I still fuck with it. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sorry for my language. I still rock with the record, but I do feel like my only critique is just that aspect of making sure that you really think about the same sort of syllables or whatnot, because we're like bosses, losses, right? And in Texas does not rhyme. Yes, there's a skis, there's a says, right? There's that, but I feel like the first half of the syllable is what truly matters within there. And so just figuring out that right word that goes there, that's the only pet peeve that I truly have out of the two, right? I feel like they both are in line to try to do the same thing, to feel like records that people can still listen to and retain, that is within the confines and the styles of other genres and records. Like, this record could be right out there next to a Ludacris. Like, you reminded me of like Chingy a little bit, but like that, full disclosure, I never really liked Chingy as much or whatnot. There was only like 2 songs that he made that I did like, and I was like, okay, this shows that he can really rap or whatnot. But for any artist who like for, it really depends on the type of things that you as a listener frequent, right? Like, for anyone who doesn't go to the club consistently, you're not gonna care about most of that music. So club and like dance songs mostly just kind of like go in and out the door, because they tend to seem more simple when you're looking for more substance, more lyrics, like an ability to really rap. And you tend to feel like some of those songs do kind of have artists dumb themselves down a little bit, right? Because you're just, let me just talk about dance moves and we're in the club, and again, it's the same thing almost every time with it, right? Twerk records, like the chorus is gonna be twerk, 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 twerk. You just do the same thing, right? But But I think we always are gonna want to see you guys really, like, the secret is, even if you have a beat that people can dance to, you still can just rap. You can make whatever kind of song you want and people will still be able to play that record in the club. It just depends on what you want to do. And I always think about the fact that we've never been able to put Pitbull and Flow Rider on those lists, on like the best artists, best this, best that list. And it's not even that they're whack. It's that they just decide to make those party records. That's it. They haven't gone in, let me make this. Let me get on a Griselda beat or something like that, right? Or you know, really try to make something of a concept. And we just don't hear those type of records because that's the majority of what they do. But you know, hearing you guys go in and do your thing. This one right here, like, I felt like you split it a little bit more. This is the one I would almost wanted to play first, right? It gets in there, the beat hits hard. The chorus is catchy. The only thing is just wanting possibly a different word than Texas. And if you are going to say the whole I'm from Texas thing, then I think the line that comes before that should be something that rhymes with Texas first. That way you can, again, that first half is one syllable and you go with that. Then the second half you go with that, and again, people have a little bit. He said you ain't doing no Luke. Luke and he said trying to rake in the money, man. He said you doing 305V, you know what I'm saying, in Garden. So like I ain't trying to hear you about chicken off a hoe. I'm trying to hear more about using hoes in a garden. Yo, man. That's hilarious. And then I haven't started dance. You see, man, I'm not doing no 305. And then not mean and exactly. I appreciate that. Hold on. What did LB say? They used to listen to music in his own room and pretend he was on stage. I still do that shit. What you mean? I don't know what. Still had his ass a flashlight duct thing to the roof and shit. Listen, bro. If you don't do that, like what are we doing here? If you don't like just look in the mirror and then just like start pretending that you're performing a song, right? You gotta see what you look like. What you look like when you doing the things or whatnot, right? That's how you practice. Of course, I would recommend Real People. All right, so we have a few different skips. Let me give you the skip lineup right now. I should go in the thing and write it. I don't feel like editing the thing though, but here, let me edit this. This is actually a 2-song back-to-back. Mr. Fresh, followed by Mr. Ultimate Omega with a 1-song. Then we gotta go to the PayPal one. Hold on. Mr. Ultimate Omega with the 1-song. But yeah, like that last record, somehow I can see that one popping, playing on the radio. What is your idea for music videos on something like that, right? All I can ever really say is, like, for things to really go viral, just have fun. Just have fun in the video. Have visuals that are very fun, yet align up with what the actual record is about, and you know, be able to take many different parts of the song and the video and make content out of it, man. That's all it's about, dog. Hold on, let me see what that was. What did he say? Blank ID. Blank ID with pyramids. Well, should I write that? I'm gonna write that in parentheses. Hopefully this doesn't leave the screen. Pyramids.
what you do? Remember?
Hey, no! Go back. Go back. Hold on. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that. And yours is just a one song in itself. That is the skip line right now. Before we jump back into the free line, just a heads up. Again, we got Mr. Fresh with a 2-song back to back. We got Mr. Ultimate Omega with a 1 song. And then we have Blink ID with a 1 song skip after that. If I do see anything extra, I will update the list and let you guys know. I do want to thank you guys for your patience. If you're in that free line, don't think you are not going to get played. I want you to understand how our show works, right? So we do play first come, first serve in the free line. And then for those that do want to get played quick, or if you have more than one of your records that you do want played back to back, you are able to pay to skip the line. On shows that we get up to 100, 200, or 300 during the show, we will do different giveaways where everybody in the chat will often get to participate in the wheel that we have that does, when you spin it, you may win free skips of any number. We have free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch. Yeah, that. So do be patient. If you are in that free line and or skipping the line will help us get closer to that. As you see, we do have a few different ones in the building at the moment. We're going to activate the Mr. Fresh. What did Scorpion say? You know what I'm saying? As a YouTube video. Say, how can I leave a solid review on an EP? How many songs is it? Here are the number. Here are the number of songs specifically, and how you want to get it, whatever kind of order and all that good stuff. 6-song back-to-back takeovers are down there. The Super Mega Ultra, probably the most expensive, but that's a full-on album. EPs are a little bit less than that, so you're probably somewhere near like a takeover skip and stuff like that, man. But we do those too, and it would definitely help us get to that voice giveaway. Hold on, let me go ahead and do the.
I just need you to.
You don't want to throw down the freestyle ballad by my dog is what I listen to.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay grounded.
All right, so we have Mr. Fresh. I don't know if there was a specific order that you wanted this in, but let me throw the first link in. Dressed like that. We got it now. We gotta let you lonely. We gotta let you don't know. What do you say? You have a few fans. You have a few fans. Listen, I wish, cause it's hot as shit over here, man. What you mean? Excuse my language. And you also said as a YouTube video. So you want it to be standalone. So the Super Mega Ultra is probably the best way to get that. But if you know the price, let's say for instance, right? Let's say you want to turn any kind of skip that you have into a skipping clip. A skipping clip by itself is essentially the recorded review.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. Right? I'm actually nervous. Alien.
The ones that I post as standalone content and stuff like that. If you put one of those in with the type of skip that you have, you can turn it into the recorded review with basically everything that you've had. So I suppose doing the doing a takeover skip and then adding a skipping clip to it would allow me to re-record. Anyways, let me put in the song that we have. Here we go, Mr. Fresh with the Dress Like That. Give your thoughts on this right here. Not that much.
Fresh like that, when you dress like that, let me bless your cat, yeah, from the back, just fresh like that.
Everybody do this merengue, I mean the salsa.
Let me bless your cat, yeah, from the back, yeah. I can see you in your see-through. I knew when I peeped you, I was gonna sweep you, like a secret I keep you. Like a lesson, I'ma teach you. I want you, I need you. I'm on the menu, let me feed you. As I proceed to, can't nobody do you like me do. You like me too, you like me too. You know how we do. Ain't no thing. We attach no string. Hot like flame, and it ain't gon' change. Yeah, it's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. It's fresh like that. When you dress like that. It's fresh like that. When you dress like that. Let me bless
Night out on the town.
Yeah, from the back.
40% in the curve.
When you dress like that. Let me bless your cat, yeah, from the back.
There's another time when I wanna be in this. Another thinking time that I know where to go. But there's a lot of vegan people that go to the dentist and they don't know who sent this shit. Vegan, they don't even know if they have a video like when they had rented it, but they don't even. Alright, what do you think of that right there? First song of two from Mr. Hey, shh. Calm down, sir. We love you. All right. A little bit of a vibe. If this is your first time hearing Mr. Fresh, I often say like the closest thing that we can like peg him to is like Nate Dogg, right? It's not always fully R&B yet. Something that's just kind of a vibe. It is chill. It has a feel of just, again, that the soundtrack to you getting ready for a decent night out, hair in the wind. It is sort of like a nighttime sort of jam or whatnot, at least from what I'm always looking at with your records, right? I think about sync license kind of situations. For those who do not know, you just started in music, sync licensing is something that you do want to think about when it comes to really marketing your music. All it is licensing your music for TV, movies, for TV shows, movies, commercials, video games. Like, look at all different aspects, right? Anytime you, like, after the show, watch a movie, watch a TV show, just pay attention to the music that you hear in your daily life and ask yourself, is there anything that you hear that could have been you? Like, oh, you know what? I have something similar to that. I could have basically been that song for this moment. And if there are other things that you just feel like could be there, sometimes like try to have fun with replacing those elements and kind of using some of those shots for just little minimal promotions for your records and things like that, right? It will give people ideas and definitely a vibe of something they will want to use in something. I guarantee there's always, like, outside of if anything needs a mix and stuff, like there's always an interest to want to be able to use something for those shows. And often the bigger artists are a lot more expensive. Some of them don't even like licensing their music, like for whatever reason they're very specific with what they want to allow, and they don't like feeling like they're exploited. And so some of the networks, like, they will look for artists who may sound similar or are just in a very specific lane. They'll have ways where you can submit your music for those jobs, and at least for something that they can sift through and see if yours works. Some are free, some are paid. Certain ones are actually via some of the distributors that you guys happen to have, but hopefully you guys have some of the ones that actively try to push your stuff for a lot of these elements, right? I'd 100% be fine with almost anything, right? If I'm just a song that plays at the end of a movie, which is something that Mr. Fresh has a lot of, and then outside of hearing his music potentially in certain films and stuff, like, I'm always thinking about the music videos that you could have. So those same ideas of getting ready for that sort of night out, right? The guys, the girls, you know what I'm saying, ladies and fellas, just doing their thing. That music is playing in the background, just being that. And then like half of the video is you in front of the camera, kind of like singing the song. The other half is, you know, just a group kind of getting ready to go see you performing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody know what's up. Let me see what the other one from him is. And again, like, we gonna put him in a competition with himself, which is something we absolutely love doing, man. Like, look, it's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, man. We put in your mind that, like, look, if only one of these songs could be on the radio, if only one of these songs could be performed live with the live band, and you'd stay there for the whole performance, sir, and be on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months, right? Which one are you not gonna get that tired of out of the two? This song again, man. I don't think I've heard this one before. This one's called No Feedback. I don't know how he's gonna hit this one, but I'm assuming no feedback, no feedback.
No feedback, no feedback.
Nope, he didn't do it.
Mr. Fresh don't need that. Don't need it, don't need it. Yeah, no feedback, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. Oh yeah, don't need it. No feedback. Yeah. Mr. Fresh don't need that. I need greenbacks. I got bills. Zip your lip if it ain't about skrill. I need paper, yeah, to put gas in my scraper, yeah, use a hater, yeah, I got too much flavor, yeah, I got sauce, get lost, on the mic watch me floss, for real, boy.
Right, we all got bills.
I'm ill, boy, like a patient, yeah, I need placement, yeah, in the movie, my stuff so groovy. No feedback, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that.
People will probably only say that, like, just the lyrics will be a little simple. That's the only critique I can see.
Mr. Fresh don't need that.
What I'm liking the vibes, like, listen, dogs, we can really come to touch with your chick, dog, she like it inside. And sometimes speaking, I always put it right, get it right. If I'm mind speaking because I don't know if I'm time speaking. Also, a lot of times you be all looking for wherever the hole at, like Waldo. I don't even know what is happening, but I don't know what the hell I was about to, like, be say to Diago, speaking the DD, speaking the Nabo, speaking the Tabo, rather go back, you know what, he can do a Bible. Just rapping and shit. Matter of fact, that was just sick. Back as a shit, the bad is as bad as big habits and shit. All right, let me go ahead and hit this button. That does allow us to clap. Honestly, I like that. I hadn't heard that before from you. Always good to hear something new. Now, every now and then, right, we do gotta talk about the elephant in the room, which is the repetition in terms of the tones, stuff like that. And I do appreciate that there is some differentiation when it comes to certain aspects of, you know, the chorus. Like, it does feel like a good vibe. The only saving grace that sort of does still, like, I still find elements of his songs, you know, decent when he gets into like a more simple the melody train. That means that the melodies will be more or less the same in the verses and the chorus, and it doesn't really change. Maybe it's a little bit more monotone. Some people are going to want more energy. They're going to want variation, maybe harmonization, things like that, to really solidify you as a true artist and just be able to see your range and stuff like that, right? But what was I gonna say? Oh, the thing that saves him is that he does just kind of make the records short, right? You go into that the chorus, into the first verse, back into the chorus, and then more or less he's out, and you know, he just gives you a little bit of a taste of it. If there were 2 verses and then he basically went back in, did exactly the same thing all the way through, that would probably feel a little bit worse or whatnot. But that doesn't mean I don't want him to extend almost every single one of his songs and to show us how different he could approach the rest of the record. Like, there's not a song that I'm like, all right, yeah, that one could just end right there and shit like that, because I always still want to hear more of what you could potentially do or what a feature on that record might be. And you know, different things like that. But everybody is different. They feel everything different. Some of you guys really focus on the quantity over quality, and like, listen, I'm here to say, like, you know, quality matters, and quantity. You do want to make sure that you have enough content for when, like, if something ever happens to you guys, like, you have so much for a new fan to really get into for really years to come. But also, you got to make sure you put a lot of these records on albums and really try to make sure you have a goal with each album and sound that you're trying to put out. That's why I love albums more than anything. It's because you could literally go, you know what, on this album I want to do this specific style, and then you literally keep that style on that album for that specific project, and then you get to upgrade to something new for the next. And then if you ever want to experiment with that other sound again, all you got to do is make a sequel to that other album, and then you can, you know, kind of continue down that path with a similar yet slightly upgraded, and vice versa. And then people also know exactly what the vibes come from. Mr. Fresh does have many different records for many different occasions, so I can literally, like, I can go through a lot of different records and be like, I bet you this one's from this album, this one's from this album, this one's from this album, this one definitely would be from this one over here. You know what, you should put this one on that other album over there. Like, I appreciate the consistency there. And what do you say? Needs a play artist, Lou King. Is there a black male? And are you getting? And then are you getting coerced for what? Hold on. Said I'm in trouble and I got you. I got bills. I got bills and shit like that. Hold on. Let me see what we got. We are still on the skip line. Remember that? Hold up. What you say? With the right producer, that's a hit. I'm saying. Oh, don't forget about that as well. Remixes can come in many different boxes. Essentially, right? One way of remixing something is you simply rapping or singing on another beat, or you giving your vocals to another producer to build something around your vocals for like a new kind of acapella, putting it in a different genre and stuff like that. Or there's like literally, okay, let's try to make a predecessor of this song. You've done that before. You've like made what feels like a sequel almost to that other record, you know, where you keep the chorus a little bit intact, but you might write different verses for it and stuff like that. All right, let me see what we got. What up, True? What up, True? And so that, did you get a confirmation email? If you did not, then make sure you do that or whatnot. We are still in the skip line real quick as we go through. We just got done with the Mr. Fresh 2 song at the back. We have Mr. Ultimate Omega, who should be coming up next. And then after that, we got Blank ID. And let me see if we have anything else. We should be good after that. As far as I can see. As far as I can see. All right, let me get the Mr. Ultimate Omega right quick. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, y'all? Send an email. Let me know if you got a confirmation. You should usually get one within like 10-20 seconds after you send. This says Phoenix Ash open vocals.
Coming right back to a path which was forbidden, too far from reality, too close to insanity. Lost in oblivion, while alongside others, yet outside voices manifest to mumbles, morphing to maddening delusions.
But like I'm like
battling a self-centered war, a conflicted control, thus ending to a host's inevitable rejection. So eager to tell stories, so many emotions, sealed in confusion.
How do we even know where it's at?
Shell. Connected to a realm too many share, too many secrets unhinged, too many timelines, too slowly repaired. Such sorrow remains, that thought of what if closed currents could change. That tale told, that tolerating terrible tribes turns temples to twisted tarnished territories. Intertwined with social media, until an absolution occurred, this lawnmower man syndrome. Typing digital words over organic speech, to escape this awkward, social stuttering seclusion. That narrow navigation, that desire to be heard, that defiance of an outcast mindset.
Not really
bound to robotic sentences, truthful thoughts to me, yet gaslighting to others.
Gotta get the whole rhyme, just let it tell what I told you, but know what to do the whole time. Like every time I go, but a little time when I wanna be able to think it go. I didn't say nothing, listen. There's a lot of times you're gonna catch a straight pumpkin if you sit up in the whole thing up on the porch. And there's a lot of times where like every beat I'm gonna scorch and I somehow be changing my voice. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I watched The Voice and I was like, what the heck happening with this? A lot of times like people will get killed and then you happen to witness all of it freaking happen. Listen. People are always like, what is happening? All right, so I mean, I'm gonna pretty much say the same thing that I always say, right? Like with these kind of records, like if you're gonna put a beat behind it at all, you gotta make sure that the things that are on it vocally are like kind of in song form, right? Because if you're just putting like dialogue, to a beat, there's almost a discrepancy there, right? We're like, we don't know whether we need to like move around and kind of like dance at all or like do anything to the beat, right? Or if it's just like basically background music to information that we need to hear. And so if you look at it in any way as like both a statement and a song, you got to put the words in that sort of, you know, make them come out on beat and play with them a little bit. It takes a little bit of work to get there, but I think most people know what I'm talking about. Even if there were just sound bites from movies, I think people would know. Like you bring the right parts in on beat and turn it into a little bit of a song. If a freaking kid can talk about how much he likes corn, okay? Let's get real. If a kid can talk about how much he likes corn and that can be turned into a freaking song where now suddenly I still know it in my head. It's corn. You know what I'm saying? It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Like it's catchy. We still remember it. We know why he loves corn and he's literally just talking. But they used his talking and then turned his vocals into like melodies and then built a song pretty much around that. And it's him saying information, but it's in song form, so you can kind of get in there and still perform that in the same way where you do any other song in karaoke. I'd love to see that, man. Just like randomly, just a bunch of people. Anyways, so I feel like it needs a little bit of that. In terms of the production, though, you know, it feels like something that would make a good boss level of a certain video game, right? You almost start panicking when it comes on to a certain extent, because again, the boss is trying to squish you right there, man. Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. We got to get you after the other skip that we do have, of course, though. But yeah, you guys give me your overall thoughts on what you guys think, because like I'm still trying to figure out Mr. Ultimate Omega, what your ultimate goal is. Is the information the goal? Is the like where do you take that to really market it in its respective you know, place? Like where would you want that to be? And I can understand, you know what I'm saying, with AI music the way it is now, I think I would blend into that category way too much. No. Is there a reason why you don't utilize your own voice and you use the sort of talk to speech? Right? I think I always ask that, and then I always miss whether you answer that or not. But is there a reason why you use the text to speech? And I mean, I feel like people, like, yes, and there's a lot of criticism with AI today, but if you're taking, like, we're still talking about the vocals that you still have there right now. Like, even if you don't do anything melodic with what's there, I still want to hear what's being said on beat, because it almost feels like, well, the beat's just there. The beat's not there. It's not a song that we're supposed to listen to and then memorize and then go sing and rap to somebody else, right? Like, it's not, it doesn't feel like that's it, because there is no song. There's not you putting it to a beat. But putting things to a beat is what makes it a little bit more appealing and memorable, right? I think we can all agree with that. Let me put this skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
well, we're trying to find pyramids.
You know me.
Okay, this one is Ross, and then I'll check out that one.
Everybody dying in this bitch, we spilling blood. Everybody lying to themselves, can't keep it up. I need to break out the lies I'm living in, break out the ether. I can't even trust myself no more, and you can't. Everybody dying. I've been chasing that money all of my life, at least I'm still trying. There is no higher meaning inside, oh here you go crying.
Link ID with pyramids.
All of the time, at least we're still fighting. These drugs got me flying, and this is real life. I'ma go and hide out in the pyramids. Pop another E, I know you're feeling this. Hieroglyphics, I can read the images. Had an ego death, I don't feel I exist. Dying. I've seen the evidence in the afterlife, speaking to the spirits with DMT, LSD. What's your preference? 2CB, ecstasy. Drop this. Dying. Drop this. Dying.
Drop this. Drop this.
Drop this bitch. Tiny T when we pass out. Possessed off these pills, I'ma crash out. In the back of the Maybach, blacked out. I am just a shadow who is hiding in the back. Fucked up off of the bass cause it's so loud. I got my watch iced out. Bust down, frostbite, bite down. Spirits controlling us from the clouds with the sound of these drugs that I'm bound. Is an omen, hell's gates open. Pop another E, and now I'm floating. Slow motion, I got your girl's eyes rolling. High off these magic pills and these potions. Pull back the veil, I know where I'm going. Straight down to hell, my soul has been stolen. Straight down to hell, my soul has been stolen. Token evoking spirits, I've awoken. Everybody dying in this bitch, we spilling blood. Everybody lying to themselves, can't keep it up. I need
What up, Rio?
to break out the lies I'm living in, break out the ether. I can't even trust myself no more, and you can't. Everybody dying. I've been chasing that money all of my life, at least I'm still trying. There is no higher meaning inside, oh here you go crying. We're out of our minds all of the time, at least we're still fighting. These drugs got me flying, and this is real life.
Look at the drugs, like sometimes sick and you did it, don't look at it, blood, and looking at then you looking at then you figuring out what you're gonna do in the north, and you're gonna out, and you're gonna. What do y'all think about that right there? Blank ID with pyramids.
LSD, what's your preference? 2CB, ecstasy.
Alright. Honestly, the structure of this record felt decent. There was just like parts where I did feel vocals could come up a little bit, but overall this feels like a good energetic record, something that could be in the club. You know, that party kind of sector of music that has you know, a little something for everybody, right? You got the melodic parts, straight rap you know, section, so you have what we need. And there's a little bit of a visual in the back, more or less, not a lyric video per se, but it is something. And I always love to remind you guys about how important just stuff like that is, right? Like if you guys are performing at a spot that does have a projector behind you, like guess what, you can put something on that projector, whether it's the music video that you may have, if it's a lyric video, if it's just a visual that has something on it like your logo. All of those things are good for you. And if you're even more smart, I think you guys will embed like a QR code or something like that on it, because as people are watching you perform, you know, if they see that video or something like that in the back, they have the QR code that leads to the song on all platforms, or you know, whatever you want to do, right? Just be smart with a lot of what you guys do. If you're going to invest in yourself at all, make your money work for you, right? So get some QR codes embedded in a lot of the stuff that you have some cards that you pass out with your social media. Like, don't give anybody an excuse to not know who you are by the time you leave that venue and to go look you up. Sometimes again, we you may see you like the performance and then just kind of like forget how to spell your name if we don't immediately go and look up something or have that ease of access. Other times you guys are at venues that don't necessarily have the best sound systems, and so when you are telling us where to go follow you, like we may not hear you and stuff like that. So we always got to figure that kind of stuff out. Not bad though. Like I said, it had a good energy, and I'm curious on whether or not you guys would want to see a little bit of a music video to that. Tell the kiddies good night, Mr. Decoded. You said public. Mr. Ultimate with his was saying that the reason why he doesn't use the thing was because of public stutter, and I just don't like the sound of my voice when singing. And then wait, you suppose what? And I suppose it's just background, and the story has more depth. So why not work with, and again, this does pertain to the very last song that we listened to, not the one that we just heard, but so why not work with an actual artist then to help bring it to life, right? Because I look at it in the same way where if someone just goes to AI instead of trying to be the artist themselves or do most of the work at the very least, and really using a real artist is the true way to really get anything that you want to say out, because we can help reword things in that song form, because sometimes it's like you have the complete, like, this is what I want the song to be about, but I just don't know how to, what words should I say here and there, and again, you don't know how to rap, you don't know how to sing. Working with a real artist, like, then you can kind of say that you're a writer, and it will bring things to life a little bit more. Let me see what we got. We got to skip over there on the super chat. That was you said react to Lunar C, a pathless travel. Let me see where I'm supposed to find that at, assuming it was gonna be on YouTube. Then Oregonomics also said they sent a skip damn self. Okay, past less traveled, and I got the video right here as well. Let me go put that up right quick. Let me go put that freaking up in the freaking album. Let me go put that freaking up in the freaking. Let me go put that freaking up in the freaking. Let me go put that. Let me stop. All right, let me drop this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love
It's the most complicated, experimental, and expensive piece ever. I'll let you know when. Okay, I put that on there. And then let me see, where are you? Where are you? Okay. I just need to play the video. So Lunar C with Path Less Traveled. We're gonna jump into video mode for this one. As always, I always recommend that you guys get to or pull out a different device with our YouTube if you want to see the video while we are watching it.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Welcome back to the channel. Thanks for stopping by. And I think I say it every time, but when Luna C drops a track, you know I'm going to jump on it, man. This dude never fails to make me smile, never fails to make me laugh. The dude is like punch after punch after punch. You can pause it so many times. and I'm sure I'm going to again. And it's funny because Luna sent me a screenshot. Some cat wrote on this video about there's so many bars in this, Canadian dad's going to have to spend an hour with it. Something to that effect. So if that's the case, I'm looking forward to it, man. Path Less Traveled, produced by MASH. So without further ado,
meta. It's like a reaction of a reaction.
See what he's got for us.
Yeah, Luna C. Mash beat. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. They say the good die young, so I treat everyone like cunts. So watch them fall down one by one. I'm not a model, I just look like one. I'm heir of my own name, unlike some. From scruffy to extravagant, I'm stubborn and I'm arrogant. My ego makes Kanye look humble in comparison. And you could try to say it's not fair, but I paid the price for how far I've come. It's not an accident. Big belly and beard, I'm Jimmy the Anvil Night Hat. 2 pound white wife beater from Prime.
Man, props for that fair.
Come on, man.
Paid the price. Yeah, nice wordplay, man.
Not fair, but I paid the price for how far I've come. It's not an accident. Big belly and beard, I'm Jimmy the Anvil Night Hat. 2 pound white wife beater from Primark. You're a triad. It's like I'm trying to kill him with kindness, cause they hate him, but still I'm the nicest. Fall back. Should've talked bad, I'm on a warpath. Let them fuck around like a hall pass. I've been living off music for the last few years. That implies I've been killing shit like tattoo tears. Shad bitch getting the Rito crumbs on my bed sheets.
Come on, man.
No, you come on, man. You come on, man.
I'm killing shit like
tattoo tears. Tattoo tears, man.
Oh my
I agree.
God. God damn. God damn. What a bar, man.
You gotta know. You gotta know the.
And that hall pass.
The tattoo
hall pass
tears
bar
thing.
was dope too, man. Fuck around like a hall pass. Because there's that movie that has Owen Wilson in it, and that other cat I can't remember his name's escaping me at the moment.
Yep.
But whereas I think their wives give them a hall, like a quote unquote hall pass for the weekend or the week, whatever it is, where they could, if they could actually get a woman to sleep with them, they're more than welcome to do it. So I like that. Man.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what's up.
This MASH beat
Enjoy.
is nice, man. That little vocal in the production too. It sounds so sweet, man. I'm digging that.
He's still thinking about it.
Sorry, I just read that. I just read what the closed captioning underneath there. All right, man, let's go.
Keep going, keep going.
Should've talked bad, I'm on a warpath. Let them fuck around like a hall pass. I've been living off music for the last few years. That implies I've been killing shit like tattoo tears. Shad bitch getting the Rito crumbs on my bed sheets. She sucked me off, I bust a nut on a tech fleece. I'm making moves on these squares like a chess piece. I'm running down on them like sweat beads. I'm prestige. You're not on my level, don't dare speak to me. I'm so far ahead, it don't feel fair recently. These rappers are all shit, I don't think they're seeing me. So I'm only checking myself like an Airbnb. You're not qualified to be cocky, so tone it down a bit. I was born by C-section, you weren't cut out for this. I don't lie about my past because I'm
He's like, bruh.
That's one of those bars where I just feel like I want to walk away. I want to put my head and I'm like, okay, that's enough for.
You gotta hit a rest.
That's enough for.
You gotta hit a rest. It's like I want to rewind it, but then he's gonna stop. He's gonna stop. Like I can't rewind it because you reminded it. Or maybe not rewinded it, but you.
You're not cut out for this. Come on, man. Come on.
Well, he did rewind it.
I'm running down on them like sweat beads. I'm prestige. You're not on my level, don't dare speak to me. I'm so far ahead, it don't feel fair recently. These rappers are all shit, I don't think they're seeing me. So I'm only checking myself like an Airbnb. You're not qualified to be cocky, so tone it down a bit. I was born by C-section, you weren't cut out for this. I don't lie about my past because I'm proud of it. You rap like you think you're American, sort it out, you diff. I put my heart into it till they give me the embalming fluid, putting pressure on them till the standards risen. You're in the YouTube comment sample stitching. I hope you die a slow painful death, but thanks for listening. The greatest ever, get it for your thick skull. Comparing me to any of these diffs is an insult. I'm getting bitches, I'm Christian mingle, and I'm not even religious or single.
I don't care about your super woke conscious rap music, bro. Your shit is fake deep like the ocean under Truman Show. I think I hate you more than life itself. Just wanna see the world burn, pour the petrol and light the L. You come across aggressive when you're unapologetic, but the alternative is being pushed and not respected. Been staying at your baby mum's, but they're not my stepkids. She's making us all sandwiches and cutting off the edges. We had some fun, now I ain't fucking with the bitch.
I like
Post
that.
not
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like so many bars in there.
Jesus. This fucking guy. Every time. Every time, man.
Hey, I need to hear more. I need to hear more myself, man.
Oh my God. Every time this guy gets me.
This
There's so much going on, man. So much going on.
One of the many firsts that I'm able to hear.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so much fun.
Forget it for your thick skull. Comparing me to any of these divs is an insult. I'm getting bitches, I'm Christian mingle, and I'm not even religious or single. I don't care about your super woke conscious rap music, bro. Your shit is fake deep like the ocean under Truman Show. I think I hate you more than life itself. Just wanna see the world burn, pour the petrol and light the L. You come across aggressive when you're unapologetic, but the alternative is being pushed and not respected. Been staying at your baby mum's, but they're not my stepkids. She's making us all sandwiches and cutting off the edges. We had some fun, now I ain't fucking with the bitch. These posts not clarity when I come to think of it. I don't want no friends, I don't want the trouble. Don't tell me nothing, the problem shared is a problem double. There's death in the air like a plane crash. Anti-industry, I got to this stage without a AAA pass. Too many posers flexing like they trap. A middle class bitches with A-cap face taps, I blame rap. I put some razzle dazzle on it, got the razzmatazz. I slap you with a dirty sock, I look like Cactus Jack. Tipper gang, smoked a blunt and spent an hour searching for something that was in my hand. Sitting back, I watch the tramps get trampled in the stampede while I take the path less traveled. Let them watch my moves, they can't ruin the plan. A fool only knows what a fool understands.
Man.
Now the last part, man, deserves a rewind, man. That whole thing, the whole stampede thing, that fool's that fool's bar too. God, so much of this, man. So much of this.
Here, let me. We gonna go from this, man. First and foremost, man, he got in there 100% killed by. I'll say I appreciate others. I appreciate the reaction part of this, because I do like to see what many others think about other artists, right? Especially when we get some of the good ones. And the way I would have described this is, you know, very much a producer's best friend, right? I always describe that for artists who kill a record so swiftly, so good that we as producers appreciate the work that they've actually done. Like I always say, like, you have to kill a record so dopely. I know dopely isn't a word, but it is now. That you make the producer feel like they should have paid you to actually hop on and do the record, right? And so I appreciate really being able to see just bar for bar. There's no wasted. There was nothing simple in any of the bars that he said, and as the reviewer was saying, like, you know, you could get in there for hours and kind of have things to truly appreciate. And that's what we want, man. We want you guys to not just do and say whatever to a track. People aren't really able to resonate with you in that way. Like if you do anything other than that, you kind of become background music, right? Where you're just like, we already know where you're going. We know what you're gonna say. We know what you're gonna do. It's predictable. And in that aspect, there's just a lot more that we know you could do as an artist, but decide not to. And for those who do decide to, and then you can get out there and perform the record, or you know, just simply make a professional video to and with it, like that is appreciated. I also love the hip-hop aspect of the production within there. Felt like something very much you know, we would have heard from like a Gangstar or you know, just any of the legends that we've heard over time. So he's cut from the cloth, man. We can at least say that. And now you sent another one. What we'll do is we'll put you in between Oregonomics because he had sent a paid skip. So let me put you right after his. Give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So what are you in right after? Also, Reaganomics, I need a 1 to 10 from 1 to 10, 1 to freaking 1 to 10 from inattention to the. Give me the 1 to 10, give me the 1 to 10. Man, you don't
I
wanna...
guess it's good. Oh, I guess it's good. I guess it's good. Why do I lie? It was great. Now it's good. By a night.
Taking a nap and it's
dressed in silence. So I build walls, not because I want to keep him out, but because I'm scared he'll walk out once he's in. I push away what I crave most, because safety feels strange when you've only known survival. Because I would rather be the one who leaves than the one left broken.
It's kind of trippy.
Again. Maybe one day I'll learn to stay, to let love in and not flinch. But until then, please know, it's not that you weren't enough.
Man. So I appreciate the very different nature of this, right? Like we always talk about the fact that Reaganomics is able to get in there and have that kind of old-fashioned you know, song in many different genres, and in addition to the older style of song, like you'll get the kind of quality of that time too, which I always like. It adds to the flavor for me or whatnot, where like, yes, I'm always able to think like there could definitely be a better mix done on it to make it feel more current and today. But then there's that feel of, you know how, like, for those of you who listen to rock of any kind, right? If you've listened to it enough, sometimes you come across the like garage band version of their records, where it feels like it's them like basically practicing the record before they've even gone to the studio. And so you hear that earlier version of it before they got signed. And it's very rough along the edges, but you still hear very much the potential and what something could be. You know it's not the best mix, but you still respect and appreciate just what the band is able to do. And so this feels very much along those lines in terms of just how things are mixed. It's very different in terms of the structure. Often some of your records feel like rides, right? Like you go on a ride, you kind of see different visuals throughout, and then you hit the end of that ride, and it was a full-on experience. So seeing that continuously in fruition, man, through you and your eyes. Again, one day seeing the making of is always going to be something that I would love to see from many of you guys, just to see like you know, we always love to see the work and where you go with the records that you have. So keep it up, do your thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform.
Good.
Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
All right, so this next one. All right, so Reaganomics, you do get the. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Lunar Sea, Fire in the Booth, Part 3. Now that I think about it, I'm wondering if because I had just clicked on that reaction of the thing. I wondered if I was basically supposed to play the thing and not the reaction, right? Because I just clicked on the first thing that I saw. That was what was there. So there's that. Let me make sure we're clicking on the right one for this, because a few different people have apparently uploaded it. Lunar Sea, Fire in the Blue, Fire in the Blue. He's like, what are you doing with this whole other reaction? He's on fire!
Party stuff. Present.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Oh yeah! Perfect!
All right. Let me go ahead and hit that clap button. We'll talk about it right now. Man, see, this is what I'm talking about. All right. It's just crazy because there's so many artists that think they deserve the spotlight. They deserve all the accolades, but they don't spit like that. They have too much confidence, and they don't spit remotely as good as that, right? And when you have that kind of talent, right, that is the artist that needs to make it to really rub off on pretty much everyone else that comes across them, right? When I talk about doing real live performances and not using like backup vocals and just really getting up there either with a band or an instrumental, it's for reasons like this. Because literally, if you think about it, right, as you're literally watching him perform the song, whether it's a freestyle completely off top or it's a song that was structured and there's no backup vocals, so you have to be able to get in there, remember any of your lines, and to make sure that everything is proper. It's confident. You could hear and see the conviction in just like every line, and he did it like it was easy, man. Like that's how you can tell he's truly cut from the cloth. There's no like just I'm not sure if I should do this or whatnot. He pretty much killed. Like the first beat was like okay, but he made it doper. The second one, was a bop, and you did not expect him to be able to get in there with a certain level of like, flow into it while still maintaining the bars all throughout. And you were able to pretty much, see that happen. And I appreciate every second, man. When you can see the performance, like it matters. Like that's how you truly win people over. And it's also why when we talk about like the dislike for AI, it's because we aren't going to be able to see these kind of situations. We aren't going to be able to see the real artists get on stage and kind of like perform in a way where we truly appreciate their ability. And like, if you're thinking, oh, well, I'll just create some AI visual for it. Like, no, we don't want that, man. We don't want to see any aspect of anything that is fake. Even when it comes to you putting together your records and rhymes, like if there are any aspects of somebody else helping you with it, you can't call yourself the best anything. Like that competition goes out the door the moment that you need help for any of the occasions when it comes to writing. And it's crazy, man. What up, Swag Costello, man? Welcome. The mystery sent, saying that for, did you put another record? Let me see what's up. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Derek was like, play me. Play me. Let me see. And then can I send a song? Swag said, yes, you can. Yes, you can. And Gutter Beans was saying it was snapping, man. I'm saying. Before we put that other skip in, we do gotta do the one from Gutter Beans right quick, and then we'll throw that in. So quick break. Correct.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high
was like
clips?
jumping.
I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
My gosh, man. My gosh, man. Alright, this is Gutter Beans with Power.
No more, yeah.
sense. We can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my drinks. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home. With no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense. Why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we're still up on the slave shit. But some about this amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gon' make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the loser strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that Cali hit. Plus I got the keys like I'm from the future, I'm on the McFly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punchline? It's like one of the flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush mines. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you trying to take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm busted rounds. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now, you know you was terrified. When me and my goons hopped that on you, yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me, or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I am that sound a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me, and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no, I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trail for your life, and that can be our 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every step right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, dog, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me, or you gon' start with the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
It'll all be over. It'll all be over. It'll all be over.
All right, so Gutter Beans with power. Gutter Beans with power, man. I appreciate that right there from you. Now, with this one, he has sent this one a few times before, and I've said in terms of the visuals, I have wanted like more moving images, you know, kind of situations. Like have him rapping in the video, and then the other half maybe being like the silhouette of the images being behind him as he's rapping, like something that moves a little bit more. And you know, just having the footage of protests and then the things that happen around the world. It also feels like a record you'd make every few years, just to like chronicle the turmoil in the world and the happenings, because I don't think it ever really stops, right? There's a lot of good things that happen, and there are a lot of very terrible and drama-filled things that happen across the world. And we always need that one person who can kind of make sense of it, but then chronicle it in song form, so we're able to sort of know where we're at in that specific point in time. So I almost even would have kind of in parentheses put like the year to see, like, man, it still resonates even though it was back at this specific date. Obviously people can look at the actual, like, how many years ago the record was in that way, but I feel like if you do it the other way, you can kind of make a sequel to it every once in a while. Power 1, Power 2, Power 3, vice versa. And again, I still would love to see a legit music video which would just, you know, you in it. There are certain records that you have that I consider classics, and all they need is that legit video to go with it, right? Now, whether or not you feel like doing that, it's always going to be up to you. Maybe you don't have the right ideas. Talk to different videographers, see what they think. But I do feel like there are some that do deserve that true visual. And some people are often waiting on that to really get involved with a specific song or two. You just got to be able to know what you thinking and stuff. All right, hold on. We got another skip also in the lineup. Again, that was Gutta Beans with Power. Get your thing in. So X80 sent a song. We got the other one from Lunar C and Hash Finger with Ease Up. Appreciate the donations as well. That is how you get your multiple songs and videos and different things like that played throughout the stream. And hold on. And you get us that much closer to being able to doing the giveaways by the end of the show. Hold on. Let me put this up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
You know, technically with this, you could do, if you know specifically like 6 songs from Lunar, if that's what you want to promote today, if you know 6 specific ones that you know from him, we could do one of these.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So we could technically do that. Hold on. I got the video for what we would consider the first one. This is Ease Up. This is Ease Up, Lunar C, and Hash Finger. It is a music video. It does exist. For the other ones, just put them in a list in the chat. I guess the other 5, if you wanted to. Let's see.
Ralph Lauren money clip. The promoter tried to short me by 100 quid. Took a look at the stack and said, what the fuck is this? Slapped him through him in the back of the transit and took a trip. Always fly with it like a travel buddy. Had the swag when I didn't have no money. Gelato in a raw paper. I'm the best rapper in the whole of Caucasia. Yo, me and Hash are a 2-man band, the White Wu-Tang Clan. If you don't like me, boo that man. A few ham sandwiches short of a picnic. Pimp hand strong, I don't fall for these bitches. Pull up in the coke, white punto. Jump on stage and throw up on the front row. Yo, wedding cake, wax in a blunt. Anyway, I think I'm done. Luna, racked a line up on my phone screen. Gave myself a nosebleed like I OD. I got bitches that I OD too. I'm like, ease up, brother. Walk up in your house like T1 sugar. Yeah, I take the go. Walk on the mini, hash finger, like hippers. Drunken monkey used to shop bud by the buckies. Front like your gully, then you run like a pussy. I don't have no money and my love life is fuckery. I only get fat groupies cause I'm unsigned and ugly. Killing you rappers from sun up to sundown. Call it a day, falling from grace. Oh, what a shame, no one irate. Shit got me irate. They call me that guy like they don't know my name. And girls say I make their pants down. They get put on their back like a tramp stamp. 500 gigabyte wank bank. So at least I'll remember this one time like his band camp. Outstanding like the Gap band. Taking chances I don't know's taking apart from me like a transplant. Pussy, this hate is unconditional, and anyone can get it like a provisional. Wrapped a line up on my phone screen. Gave myself a nosebleed like I OD. I got bitches that I OD too. I'm like, ease up, brother. Walk up in your house like T1 sugar. Wrapped a line up on my phone screen. Gave myself a nosebleed like I OD. I got bitches that I OD too. I'm like, ease up, brother. Walk up in your house like T1 sugar.
No matter where you walk to, like there's a little time for like people to pick up chalk to freaking make sure that they can like draw on the floor. Like people sometimes like they really ever really like drawing no more. They pick up AI and there's a lot of people who are so shy that they don't ever really want to say hi. I'm yay high freaking, which is why I ain't never walked up and people like there's lots of freaking dogs that always bark because they randomly just stop it. Let's go ahead and hit these straight bars. I definitely would make a song with him. I appreciate, once again, I appreciate his hip hop influence, right? Artists from around the world understand that, you know, hip hop started in the Mecca, but there was an influence that branched out pretty much everywhere, right? The substance, the bars, the lyricism, the just like there's an essence where you can tell when an artist truly cares about it, about the culture, about what they're saying, what they have to say, how they say it. And if it was me, right? If I had an unlimited amount of money to where I could just sign artists and even if I'm not signing them, just to help them get a little bit further with anything that they need, you know, funds wise and stuff like that. He's definitely an artist that I see and deem worthy of that treatment, right? Anything that we've seen so far, right? He's put in that effort for the visuals, for just how he performs within each song. The mix in this record, like this is probably the first one that we're hearing as an actual record, as one was more of a freestyle in the booth kind of thing. I almost forgot what the very first one you know was, but this one feels more like the yeah, this is from my album, you know, what do you think? And you know, it makes me want to hear more from him because he can definitely get on there, and he does not half-ass anything. What did I say in the chat over there? I said, what did I say about the half-assing freaking thing? I said something. Damn it, I forgot what I said. But I said, I think I said something along the lines that like a lot of artists do half-ass quite a few things and kind of just are running off on fumes. When you truly think about the talent that it takes to be on that top 5, top 10 list, it's really being consistent. If he continues to do what he does with every record, every album, every song, like you'll start to become sought after. And I'm told that he basically got more famous off like battles and stuff. And like, man, like you, even with that, like people know there's a stigma usually with battle rappers, right? There's a stigma usually with battle rappers that they can't write good songs. And I like when we have artists that basically put a stop to that theory, and show you that like, nah, like there are artists who can go in there and battle and have that good songwriting prowess. But yeah, I feel he is definitely worth every amount of whatever we see. Like I said, you got to be able to get up there with the confidence, and then have that confidence within how you write, how you perform. As a producer, we want to feel like you are in love with the beat that you are on, and you don't just kind of waste your time and stuff. There are some artists that they get on records and you kind of just doze off a little bit, and then you can suddenly start talking to your friend or your mom or whoever you're in the car with. But when there is a good artist, you tap in completely to them. You both look at each other, you go, yo, what is this? Who is this? You crank up the record and just show that true appreciation to what you're hearing and taking that experience. So we want to just continue to see artists who can really get in there and do that. And hold up, he sent another one. And you said he's been on, I asked if he had been on Sway in the Morning yet and stuff like that. If you have seen anything or know anything like that, let us know. Let us know.
Let me know. Let me know.
Let me stop it. And you donated again. Hold on. Let me plop this in here. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll put the other video in. Hold up. I did want to add that one to my playlist. Am I in? Yeah, let me go to the right one, too. That one I could hear like Redman. I can hear Redman, Ludacris.
Best rapper in the whole of Caucasia. Yo, being.
I can hear Redman, Ludacris, Raekwon. You know what I'm saying? I like that he had a drummer in the video as well. Why does it look like that when I try to? Like, why not add something new if you were gonna do that anyways? Dorky hip hop. All right, give me a segundo. Give me a segundo. Listen, telemundo. Hasta la vista. All right, hold on. Let me add this. Like that. Let me just do one per, cause the visuals. Let me jump into video mode as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
We're gonna do a good giveaway tonight.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
It is more than that. I think we're at 257 with this one, so we will be doing the double wheel giveaway thing freaking today or whatnot. So for you, give a 1 to 10, give a 1 to 10 in the chat as well. The mystery, we will let you spin that wheel first. You either get to spin the wheel 2 times or get 2 times worth what is on the whatever it lands on. Like we'll sort of like take you there as soon as we get to it. But let me try to pull in this video that you selected. And while we try to find this, again, I need a 1 to 10 from you in the chat because we're going to go here real quick.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, hold on because I wanted to take it to this wheel first. This one will determine whether or not you get the... Oh, hold on, I can... Go back to that and take that out. All right, so this is 2 spins. 2 spins for you, Mystery. When we get a number 1 to 10 from you in the chat, we'll pretty much spin the giveaway wheel 2 times, and then for everybody else, we'll do one for you guys at the end of the show. You guys will be able to do the double wheel as well. Let's go ahead and play this, which is Moms featuring Burgundy Blood Lunar Sea. Just trying to make sure that there's no video. All I see is a video of a barbecue bacon cheeseburger, man.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up.
I said I'll never be shit.
Let's see what's up and shit. Not a fact, I don't even know if I'm eating my supper with vegan. A lot of people.
They said I'll never be shit as a child. Bitch, you's an idiot now. Been doing this for a while. Man of a million styles. Just when they figured it out, I'm flipping and switching it round. I never fit in the crowd. Man of a million styles. I might go sit on my own, light up a split for this week. Spend most of my time on my sofa writing and listening to beats. Got models and video hoes gagging like they're bulimic. A lot of them bitches sniff coke. Most of them bitches don't eat. Spend me the small talk, I'm trying to count this money out. You're talking about a bunch of shit that I don't give a fuck about. They said I wouldn't be underground if I dumb it down. So I only rap about weed, money, and pussy now. And I still ain't got no mobo yet. No one told me making it was such a slow process. I'm not rapping now, I'm singing, I'm just so tone deaf. But you ain't on my level though, your flow do dead. Do great. Think I got a screw loose, yes. Fuck to the head, one flew over the cuckoo's nest. I'm mad ignorant. To any younger fan listening, don't ever try be like me, I'm a bad influence. Paid my dues, had to take time and I studied it. These dudes are up here doing stage dives, I can't fucking spit. They say I'm on some other shit, just had a meeting and that's my team. Do you wanna just scrape by or get fucking ripped? They told me I'm a genius, sex pest, fulfilling my groupies' fantasies. I'm not forgiving fans' diseases. Come this far and I've got no reason to stop. About to go back to my school and kill all my teachers because they said I'd never be shit as a child. Bitch, you's an idiot now. Been doing this for a while. Man of a million styles. Just when you figured it out, flipping and switching it round. I never fit in the crowd. Man of a million styles.
From Camel, the apple-headed bum stable. I like my blood grape squeezed at the dinner table. I'm looking good. I got the yellow-colored lederhosen. That shit ain't artificial, brush suede, hand chosen. I'm still rollerblading. You're still shoelace gazing. I'm selling bootleg tapes from your uncle's basement. My head was messed up, but now it's clean and hoovered. I went to feed out sassoons and got my roots maneuvered. I rap strangle you, wear black Wranglers and paddle in the shallow end. That's my whole scandalous arrangement. Named and shamed, I shoot aimless and claim to be ahead of the game, but I'm a lame. Still I'm dressed for the occasion, swigging from the bottle with the hardle and the waddle in the diamond night debacle. I'm unable to defend myself. I zip it up and let myself and try not to bend myself over backwards when practicing rap verse. I snack on some breakfast and chat cause I'm like that. I did my rap just for you. We got the chorus, so check it one, two.
He said I'll never be shit as a child, but you's an idiot now. Been doing this for a while, man of a million styles. Just when it figured it out, flipping and switching it round. I never fit in the crowd, man of a million styles.
Like in the rhyme patterns, people are freaking hear them freaking rhyme. Then I rhyme after. Sometimes I don't know what I'm after, but sometimes people, when you be freaking doing things, you know, I'm faster than freaking Sonic or freaking Flash, whenever. Anyways, let me go over here and hit this button. Once again. Moms featuring Burgundy Blood. And what I like about that one is we were finally able to see a little bit of a feature, right? Him with another artist. How do they work out and fare? And, you know, I am always glad when each artist does their thing. As I always say, like, you're pretty much the Avengers, man. Like, if you get on a track with any other artist, especially if it's a cypher in most cases, every artist has to come with it. Otherwise, not necessarily that the record falls apart, but it'll feel like, how are they a part of the team? And you'll start to feel like, oh, that was that person's homie or something like that. And always just pushing everybody to do their thing. And in most cases, right, when you do have a really good artist, like, they inspire others to go in, if not both being highly influenced by the same and going in. I really love that chorus as well, right? It has a certain pattern specifically to it, but every aspect of it still feels like hip-hop, you know? It's that form of lyricism where you're getting in there and doing their thing. I do want to thank you for showing us a lot of his records and videos and just of his existence, right? As, of course, there are many artists around the globe. Sometimes they cannot get to everybody at once. We literally all have to be tuned into the same exact thing. And really it's lucky when we get to hear any artist song more than once, right? Because there's that here they are almost everywhere at once, right? Pretty much on every podcast and performing everywhere, and then they're being mentioned by whatever. When you get that consistency out there, the more that you'll sort of, you know, get known by more. But there will always be certain people who just haven't come across certain things as well. So still being able to figure out things. You said Tupac is king, man. Listen, rest in peace to Pac. Rest in peace to Pac, man. I wish we could get more Pac today, not AI, like real Pac shit. I do wonder what he would be making today if he were still alive, and who he would be collabing with. And just really what he would feel about the overall industry as a whole, and what it's become, man. But nonetheless, like, he was a pioneer in the same way where you see certain artists in the industry where, again, they still put in that work, and don't seem like they're being told what to do by certain labels and things like that, right? When you have that freedom of speech and the talent to go along with it, you have the substance, you have the dope mixes, so there's no excuses for people to be like, I can only really play it once. Like, you just gotta do you and truly be able to hopefully impress people over time, right? Really look up to the artists that came before that did put in that substance and that energy. And really, when you think about putting together a classic album, those artists didn't just go in and do whatever. They really tried to make sure that they came out with something that represented them, their culture. And when we have new artists today that come out and I feel like still have that same resonance, it means everything. It means everything, because at a certain point it really felt like there was nothing but mumble rap coming out and was somehow being accepted by the zeitgeist. But it was never anybody that I would talk to. Anybody I had the conversations with about like, why haven't we been getting a lot of great music from the industry, and what used to be promoted just hasn't been out yet. And there's so much that happened, but I wouldn't get people who actually legitimately said they liked a 6ix9ine, a Soulja Boy, a freaking a Playboy Cardi, like, you know, like I've never come across people who really did. So I'm like, who are the people who are keeping that stuff alive then? You know what I mean? And we just gotta keep the yeah, let me see. I love that one. I'm saying, oh my God, sick, man. Yeah. Shout out to Cleeg. Shout out to Cleeg, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man. Anyways, big freaking salute to that. Still didn't get that 1 to 10 from you, Mystery. You just like disappeared into the wilderness. Yeah, disappeared into the wilderness. All right, I'm gonna jump back into the free line right now and see how fast we can go in here and see what is up right about now. All right, Duality, you are next up. What time is it? 11:52. Not bad. It's probably 2 or 3 hours ahead for you guys. So if you guys are tapped in a little bit later, I appreciate you guys for being here. Listen, it's not Friday, but it is the weekend. Goes from Saturday to Sunday, probably Monday for some of y'all. Nonetheless, thank y'all for rocking with a dork tonight. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale.
So teach me how to be like you, 'cause I'm trying to break your heart in two. Damn, baby, you making me lose my focus. Never thought I would notice, always thought I was hopeless. And you made it clear that I really was. Only thing I feared are things we shouldn't discuss. And I'm only here 'cause you have all of my stuff. You only loving on me 'cause you've been feeling the buzz. Always running back to your wax, so what it was and what we had. How could I ever believe in your trust ever again? Now I'ma condemn my feelings within. Now I cannot win, and whether I lose, you making me choose. Whether I drinking booze, now we on our way to the club. I'm singing the blues, I'm looking for clues, I'm looking for you. But you ain't never around, you ain't never around. Oh, you ain't never around, you ain't never around.
I ain't never around, like sometimes freaking I always got the cleverest sound. Freaking I don't know what the hell and I tell you freaking about the time. Switched into something.
And I can't describe this feeling I have. And it makes me so mad. It makes me so sad. Yeah. And I can't describe this feeling I have. And it makes me so mad. It makes me so sad. I'm just a kid in my 20s and I'm ready, but you petty for breaking my heart.
From the start, your family has been telling me to stay away. How could you pave the way for me to make mistakes? All of the days you prayed for me to decay. I meant it when I told you to stay. The purple on your bars and turn into nothing but gray. Depressed out of your mind like you were willing to cry, and I was willing to die. I was straight out of my mind. You were so hard to define. God never meant to design you, but you such a beautiful view from a different planet. I gotta have it. I'm running back to you. It's just a habit. It's just a habit. I can't describe this feeling I have, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so sad.
I always love a good vibe.
And I can't describe this feeling I have, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so sad.
It made me so sad, cause like when some people were like a kid, they probably had no dad, and like if you ain't got places to live, you have no pad. And sometimes I don't even know if I am like so mad at the world, cause things are freaking happen, and people be like, dog, you shouldn't really even be rapping. But listen, I wanna be telling you, there's no way I'm going backwards.
Cause you've been feeling the buzz, always running back to your wax up with the what.
So it's interesting because there's it's an interesting way of making records, right? There's two songs that sort of bleed into each other, and it's a little bit of a toss-up of which one should be first. They both have a little bit of a vibe, go in a sort of different section. I think the first one is more upbeat, kind of, you know, get you vibing out, but in an almost kind of want to dance somewhat way. And then the second one, you always go more into a vibe, something chill. You got in there and rapped a little bit more. You know, you're an interesting artist. If you can really, when you go out and perform these things live, if you have like a team of people with you, man, like a band and some of the singers, like backup singers, you know, I would prefer that as opposed to you and just the record and your vocals and stuff like that. But if you can pull that off, like there's an experience to be had there. But yeah, it's still a toss-up of which one should come first. And he has a few records that he has done that with. I think you give people a lot of bang for their buck with that, because you get kind of two songs in one. And people can kind of somewhat pick and choose what they like, if not liking both, right? Because the other one that you had, I think, does feel like it bleeds into the other one a little bit better, where it does feel like it's a part of the same song. And man, I mean, like, I don't know if we had talked one time about that, if there was another artist who had this concept, right? But I do like the kind of it almost seeming like two different dimensions, like simultaneously converging on each other, right? There's a game called Split Fiction. If you haven't played it yet, it is a 2-player split screen game, but it is kind of genius because just the amount of things that the two characters get into is kind of crazy. It's ridiculous. But when you get just not necessarily a spoiler, but when you get to some point in the game, both of the worlds that the creators have created, a lot of them start merging side by side at the same time. And so one person's on like one side of the world, the other person's on the other half, and yet in their respective sides, they can still see that other person as if they're in their world, but the thing that the other person sees is completely different. So it's like it's a weird, but it's unique. And I'm thinking a concept like that, to where there's two versions of you, one that has one life and another one that has something different, and so they're just going through different things at the same time in the same locations, or maybe different locations, but they're kind of like moving the same, and there's just different things. I'm still trying to figure out like what the best overall concept is, but there is residents within there. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thought 1 to 10. Any of y'all feedback is welcome. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna get right back into the free line once again. If you're new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you've been waiting, you are still in that free line. We are moving up. Hold on, before I hit that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
He said, yeah, exactly. Like a boss level or some Mario game.
Damn it, I had all existence. Really, I had all you bitches. If I gotta do it, then somebody dying, you know I'm gonna handle my business. I don't even need me a hit stick. I'm doing that murder by Christmas. Mentally doing sadistic of violent statistics and kill every witness. Murdering low-key, murder what broke me. Ain't rocking with me, then smoke me. Selling a dope G, moving real slowly. Hit him with 40, his nosebleed. I hate that they act like they know me. I flip it and put him below me. I hate that they trying to hold me. I switch up the route and go smoke him. Bitches in my heart, fucking peace sign. I only did robbery 3 times. Don't hit me when I'm chilling on the east side. Cross the street lines, pass them like street signs.
Listen, you gotta mix this ish, my bro.
Turn him up, fucking into mincemeat. Said fuck it, I'ma leave his body 6 feet. Got Satan on my shoulder trying to fix me. And the broom, so you know I let the shit sweep. I'll always be dirty, don't get that shit twisted. But if you only know that I ever existed, you wanna see proof that a motherfucker gifted, just sit back and listen, my vision is vivid. Damn it, I had all existence. Really, I had all you bitches. If I gotta do it, then somebody dying, you know I'm gonna handle my business.
Like that bass.
Hey, yeah, new dirty money, I'm filthy. Beating that case, not guilty. Bitch, I'm so grimy, I'm silky. These bitches be dying to milk me. You selling, I'm buying it low. Wait.
If the bass is too much for anybody in the chat, just hashtag Dork Squad. No, don't. Dorky don't play that. If hashtag Dorky don't play that, if it's too much for you to want to keep on going, and then we'll cut it a lot earlier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there is potential within here. That bass might be too much for, you know, a certain amount of people depending on what they're listening.
Actually buying it free. I put up the pistol and blow. You know that I'm playing for keeps. Say why they be testing me, I got the recipe. Just on the guys in that Lord, man, he recipes. Bodies irrelevant, kill for the hell of it. They want my skill, but you gotta develop it. Harness the element, bitch, I'm so elegant. Cleaning my closet out full of them skeletons. Pistol on elephant, bitches intelligent. Beating that case, cause I'm never gonna tell them shit. Bitch. Whenever I'm mad, gotta quake, son. You ain't got shit, bitch, shake, son. Joker laughing on a cake run. If it don't make sense, it'll make huns. No new friends, I'm with the same ones. Fuck around the chopper, gon' spray some. Kill the DA, then the case done. Ask me questions, I play dumb. Need you an order, you gotta go place one. Smoking on op, I'ma face one. Want the old dirty, but bitch, I'ma stay young. Russian roulette, trying to take some. Fresh up the oven, I'm trying to go bake some. Hit up the club, trying to cake some. Throw that shit back in the air, shawty shake some. Fuck it, I'm blowing gorilla. This fur on my jacket, chinchilla. They painted me out as a killer. Shit, maybe I am. Take this drill up and fill him. No hero, they call me the villain. No mercy, don't got any feelings. Fulfilling, I made me a killing. Too hot like some pepper, somebody go chill him. Damn it, I had all existence. Really, I had all you bitches. If I gotta do it, then somebody dying, you know I'm gonna handle my business. I don't even need me a hit stick. I'm doing that murder by Christmas.
What game is that, bro?
Sadistic of violent statistics and kill every witness.
What game? What game? What game? What game? What game? So you gonna spit the la 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 when I wanna be here, whatever you did, no way that I'm gonna make another hit, another whatever. Listen, I'm like half and half with it, but it's close to Halloween. So I do feel like there's some resonance there, right? It feels like it definitely fits the aesthetic, right? Like if I'm playing that on Halloween, I don't mind it, right? But you do got to get a decent mix on certain aspects of the record. I could hear everything that you did say, so that is good, right? You had a consistent flow throughout, so certain people are gonna rock with that. However, beat is a little bit repetitive, right? You kind of just know the two tones that it goes through and does. And I mean, I could picture the video overall, but I want a good mix, right? I don't want people with good sound systems to hate you when you throw that in there or whatnot. Like, always know that the end listener is basically what's going to control the sound. But overall, like, what you want to do when you guys are going in and trying to mix your records, or at least get yours to a standard sort of area. Like, look, you got to just compare your stuff to the artists in your genre, not the independent artists within your genre, the indie, not my bad, the major artists, the ones who are on the radio, the ones who have the CDs in the stores. Like, make sure that your record is up to the same standard, because literally, if people like your stuff enough to at least try to add it to the same playlist, if there's a little bit of a discrepancy between the sounds, like, it is going to change sort of the mood of like when you can listen to something. And you know, if you think about like a whole party, if a party has one of those situations where they let people add their own requests to the playlist via like Spotify or you know, YouTube or something, literally, if your thing is not mixed right, it's gonna be the record that make people kind of look at the DJ funny, right? It's not gonna resonate in that way. And that's all I'm saying, is that you want things to be consistent. So before you release things on all platforms, do test your stuff out in that way. Like, put your record on the same playlist with other artists in your genre, and then just put it on shuffle, and then see, like, when your record comes up, do you suddenly have a feeling of, oh, I need to turn this up, or I need to turn this way down, because, like, what the heck was that? Why was it so loud? And but yeah, you said a good change up, and then KC and JoJo vibes, I like it. So I feel like you're a little bit further back in the stream with the with where you're at. I think you're further back when you catch up with this. Me telling you you're further back. Enjoy catching up with the rest of the thing, because that definitely wasn't Casey and JoJo vibes, but I do remember the record that did have the Casey and JoJo vibes. We're back in the free line right now. We have Young Lips, or Youngin' Lips, with Sid, SYD.
I'm on the way, couldn't care where you feeling. Racks in the
I remember
safe,
this one from you.
Out from the gutter and raised in the trenches. She throw back, so I hit it like tennis. I got the baddest, new bitty, the diamonds, a baby, the power, like 50, I know. On my way, you can say it was reading. No brags, I've been itching to get it. I'm on the way, couldn't care where you feeling. Racks in the safe, but I aim for the millions. Out from the gutter and raised in the trenches. She throw back, so I hit it like tennis. I got the baddest, new bitty, the diamonds, a baby, the power, like 50, I know. On my way, you can say it was written. No brags, I've been itching to get it. Yeah. Ain't from Atlanta, I'm from the SYD. Trackers and villains, come find me, searching and pinning. Talk loudly, find them and get them. Yeah. You can stand too close, I don't know you're out. Shit from the north, I'm from the south. Man, I don't know who'll figure it out. Yeah, rich and Millie, I can wait to feel the feeling. Blooded up, I know my brother really creeping. Let me start the billing, never split the difference. Independent, but my team is really winning. YG's creeping, it's been too long. Give a couple stats till a grown man gone. I made a work, can't tell me no. Self-made, baby, so I'll make my own. Handle your business. We know they see you, but don't pay attention. Long as you listen, you get it and flip it, then turn it around and they say that you switching.
The mystery, where'd you go?
She knows, I know she knows, I know she knows. Oh, feeling. Racks in the safe, but I ain't for the millions. Out from the gutter and raised in the trenches. She throw back, so I hit it like tennis. I got the baddest little bitty, the diamonds of Vivi, the power like 50, I know. On my way, you can say it was written. No brags, I've been itching to get it. I ain't turned off in the summer. Count up the numbers, 100. They getting heavy, it's flooded. You say you did it, we done it. Not getting Prada and Gucci. Won't recognize if you knew me. She proud of me, so I gave her the Louis. Red bottoms on me, and she in a two-piece. Ice, it's too cold over here in the summer. I'm still glistening inside my jumper. Have the front seat right here to the coma. I hit it back, but won't hit it again. Not for the bases, I'm not with the trends. If you got something to say, don't pretend. I could be caught up in none of that if you want all of that. All mains when I pull up and stepping. Ball main and the shoes looking vintage. 2 change and the watch is expensive. Really came from the bottom I mentioned. I will go back to the hands. I tell my friends we really could get out the grits, but we don't listen, so I'm stuck in a pin. They were for me, so I do. I'm on the way, wouldn't care where you feeling. Racks in the safe, but I ain't for the millions. Out from the gutter and raised in the trenches. She throw back, so I hit it like tennis. I got the baddest little bitty, the diamonds of Vivi, the power like 50, I know. On my way, you can say it was written. No brags, I've been itching to get it. I'm on the way, couldn't care where you feeling. Racks in the safe, but I ain't for the millions. Out from the gutter and raised in the trenches. She throw back, so I hit it like tennis. I got the baddest little bitty, the diamonds of Vivi, the power like 50, I know. On my way, you can say it was written. No brags, I've been itching to get it. Yeah.
Sometimes I don't want to do it. We can try to cheer every single day. Alright, so he got in there and did his thing. Not sure if you saw my review from last time, Johnny. He did his thing though. Often with these kind of records, I appreciate when you guys don't overdo things when it comes to more auto-tune centric kind of songs, right? When you add too much of the effect, you make a little bit of a distraction, and people can't see your true talent or whatnot, right? And often we can hear you guys. You can sing, and sometimes auto-tune will mask that a little bit, right? We're able to connect with you more when we can just straight hear your voice or whatnot, right? We can tell when you feel the record in a certain way. This one is catchy. I feel like people would definitely resonate with it. And again, the video is very professional as well. So I always just imagine the artist performing while they got their music video on the stage as well. Which I think for everybody would be dope. Even more if the video's playing and the actual instrumental is being played live by a band, right? If they can sync everything up to where it's completely, perfect. Essentially, like what they would want to do is, and they know this already, but you make what's on screen be synced with the instrumental, and then have the instrumental kind of playing in the headphones of those that are within the band, so they can keep on time with the actual beat playing. And of course the video is doing its thing in the background, and then you have the artists on stage doing their thing. Like, it would be dope to just see that kind of stuff happen. 3 minutes and 32 seconds. No, 3 minutes and 22 seconds as well. Which on this show, I appreciate more time versus less. There are some of you guys who are like, nah, my record needs to be 1 minute and 20 seconds, 2 minutes and 22, or whatever it might be. And I think that's honestly the wrong way to look at music, and thinking and assuming that everybody hates you so much that they just want to hurry up and get out of a song. If we like what you're doing, we are going to care 100%, like where you go. We're going to be in the record with you, right? And if we absolutely love it, we are going to add those things to our playlist, wanting to play it again, not getting tired of it when it comes on or is on many playlists and stuff like that. but it depends on the work that you do. You have to be willing to want to get on a record, switch it up, do things a little bit differently throughout, so we have many parts of that record to get excited by, and all that. And Clee said, you know what I'm saying, I have to dip and listen to Lil Peep right now. Thanks, guys. So with that, that's an event that you're doing right now. Listen. You know, I hope. Yeah. So for industry artists on the show, primarily we try not to play artists who are within the industry. If they already have a full-on record deal, sometimes it's a little bit of a risk for us to play. So if you do send and request those, it does have to be a skip, because the stream can often be affected, cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on certain platforms. We just want to make sure that we get things right. Other than that, if it's independent, you can send them to the email, and when that comes up, we'll get in there with that. But yeah, you have a good night. And be safe as well. What's your top favorite Lil Peep record, by the way? Let the people know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It's a song on my brain right now. My dog just died. You can read that in one of two ways or whatnot. You could be like that there's a song from him called My Dog Just Died, or your dog actually just died. If your dog like, is there a Little Peep song called My Dog Just Died, or are you saying that your dog just died, right? Because there's two different responses for that. Two completely different responses. If your dog just died, I'm so sorry to hear that. And I was going to ask, what kind of dog was it? If there's a song from him, from Lil Peep called My Dog Just Died, then I'll take a look at that one when I get time off the show and see what's up, man. You know what I mean? Like, I always like knowing, okay, like if you have to die on a hill of this is why this rapper is on your top, or you like them at all, like what is the song, the one song that you have someone listen to that proves why they should listen to more of that artist, or why they can be in that conversation. And I'm curious on if you guys have any other artists as well. What songs from those artists would you put as well? Give me y'all thoughts. And shit. There's another time when I wanna be able to freaking say I'm in the spot shit. Sometimes I wanna be able to make a song really freaking quick, and then I drop that shit. Used to be a little kid, my mama would be mad because I would've talked back then. Something different. You know what, I'm about to go get fucking lifted. I also know that I don't even know what to do, but I know y'all will give this probably a 6 or maybe a 9. I don't know if this is yours, but let's make sure that I can rip floors in half like I am the Hulk. Sometimes I don't know where the hell I have to go. Sometimes thinking you have a freaking beat that's dope, so I got on the shit cause I have to flow. And also y'all know, let me stop. Then I try it cause I eat so many MCs. I need to freaking stop eating these MCs. Freaking I am on a diet. Yeah, I know the roster, this is really slow, but I think that it can like be faster. Sometimes I don't know if we will go around the world and we think need it faster. He said he's called Little People Save that shit. It was a German Shepherd, so it really was it. So sorry to hear that. How long did you have them? How long did you have them? A lot of times I don't even know what it was. A lot of times. Fresh came back a lot of times, man. You know what? Chris can't rap. I tried. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but man, I survived a lot of times when I freaking looked into her eyes. She didn't know if she telling the truth, and sometimes I don't know if I'm telling you. You could go. You can go to places. You should get Record Child on this. You could go record. You don't know. You are a vet and you thinking you don't even know if you taking a photo. Oh. You sent it. There's a lot of people you befriended. Then they don't know if the freaking show's still even going on right now. It hasn't ended. But we still in this shit. Freaking, you know what? I would have had mine if we had 10 kids, girl. There's a little time when I want to be able to make it said. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. So you said another 2 song? Honestly, Mr. Fresh. I would love to hear Mr. Fresh on this. Mr. Fresh. I don't know where. See, like again, every time I think he's gonna go one way, he goes like in a completely different direction or whatnot. But there's an aspect to him and Record Child that I could hear. Record Child raps, you know, a little bit more fast, has that chopper flow kind of situation where I would love to see what he would do. See, Losta also has that way about him and ability. Those two specifically, as well as Mr. Fresh, it is my request to hopefully get on that, make it happen, and we will enjoy.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded.
This one is called I Wanna. All right, let me go ahead and hit that. That was one of 2 records. All right, with Mr. Fresh, we're very consistent around here, man. I've often described him as a younger Nate Dogg, or the soundtrack to you approaching a baddie, right? You know, replace the word baddie with whatever you want to use. A shorty, just again, that cute person that you think is cute and you want to go talk to them, and then as you're on your way, you know, you kind of have a song that may be playing in your head, or maybe there is no song playing in your head, but there's always a soundtrack that would be a part of something. And so if someone was making a movie about your freaking life, and as you're talking to this beauty who you've seen at a party or at a club or at a coffee shop or whatever it might be, it's just you hanging out with them, really talking and Netflixing and chilling or whatever, man. Like, he is the soundtrack to that when it comes to the records like this that tend to be like for the ladies. And I don't even, like, sometimes I don't necessarily feel like saying they're for the ladies, because I feel like it's for the fellas, for the ladies, essentially. Something a little bit different. There are records that like you get married to, then there are ones that like, now this is the theme to the start of a relationship, or in terms of a lot of what he said on this record. This one was a little bit about getting busy and what he wants to do to her. But also what I love doing is, for those that hear this artist for the first time, with each record, we try to figure out what the video of different ones would be, and within that video there are so many of these that he has created. I'm always going back and forth between, should it be the same girl in every video, right? Like him trying to court her in different situations, him trying to holler at her in different situations and locations, and just basically seeing that growth throughout, and really being able to go through a full-on kind of relationship with that. Or every video being different. There was also the option of like every 3 to 4 songs having the same girl, and then you switching to another one. Again, life moves on, you end up getting into other relationships with people or whatnot, and just sort of seeing each of the songs that would be the soundtrack to that, coupled with the videos. And I think there will be people who would have like a lot of favorites in many different ways, but I also want to see where your artistic ideas, like what kind of ideas you would have visually for your records, right? You have very specific ideas for the songs that you make, but the visuals, right? That is one thing that we've never really got to see in any aspect. And you know, I'm always recommending at least one of the many, man. If we can get a video, either live action, animated, or a lyric video, those would be fine to start with. I feel like the lyric is the easiest one of the 3 to do, as you just have to match up the words to the actual song and have the timing and them coming out in the right way, and have visuals that also are decent as well. You could do like so many simple things. You could literally just take a video camera, and then walk to some location. And then while you're walking to that location, like, and it could be you, or it could be some girl listening to something on the headphones. Maybe it's your song and she's dancing to the song as she's on their way from one class to the next, or something like that. It's not even hard to really do videos. It just depends on what type of concept do you want to go with. But I do like when you guys get out there and shoot your own. You think about the locations, you get somebody to be in it. If you want it to be one of those situations where it's like an old lady like singing or rapping your song, like, you know, people will rock with that too, man.
What's that sound? That's the sound.
Some little kid or some old lady, some person who's not, they know is not the artist, but you love that. You know, it's been like 7 years. I reached out via email, wanted to reconnect, man. That's what's up, Luke. Welcome. This song Mr. Fresh made for the new Mortal Kombat movie, so let him know what you think. I'm just kidding. He did not make this for the new Mortal Kombat. He said, I love my smoke a lot. Wait, can I talk about that real quick? I almost forgot. You gotta get that thing out there. Get that, get the smoke alarm out, or like turn the smoke alarm into a beat, and then like, let it do something else right there. He doesn't have it in every song, because sometimes I hear it.
Baby, I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby.
He's out clean.
I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. You got the tight one, baby. Yeah. Let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. You know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. Mr. Fresh got you screaming.
Choose me.
That you messing with a demon. Yeah. But you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah. You soaking when I'm poking. Yeah. Back stroking, no joking. Yeah. Riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident I'm Clint without the lint. The president. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
I just need you to freaking
choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best.
I just need you to freaking
choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And then if you get times, I like the thing that you can handle. When the things up on the side, I didn't even like the candle, cause I got no more. Oh, yep, I got it. Now I do kind of want you to make a Mortal Kombat theme song, though. Listen. Mr. Fresh is simple yet creative, right? If you hear enough of his records, you will hear things. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. If you hear enough of his records, you'll be able to appreciate what he's able to do with certain concepts, right? There are records that he has themed to, and it's very simple lines here and there that get you, but you can picture the visuals, right? For the Burger King record, the Burger King theme record, Yo Way, for the one about the Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos, like I always end up talking about those songs and those Shula songs when he sends some of the other ones, and really requesting an entire album on those kind of concepts like food and just different things. With this one, while he's not specifically talking about anything specific other than, like choose, like he wants her to choose him, to really be his, choose him to be her man and stuff, right? And I always thought, like, there's so many different concepts you could do with that, right? What are the situations where you'd be a selection among many, and you know, you feel good if you're that choice, right? There's the speed dating aspect where, again, a lot of people go, and as a community, you're in there, you talk for about a minute, and most people kind of know that person that they're feeling when they get into that conversation with everybody, and the video for that, at least I had thought of, where, you know, they talk to each other. They're the first two. They're feeling each other. You can see it. They immediately end up having to get up and then talk to everybody else, who ends up being crazy. And so the whole video, they're trying to get back to each other because they just already know, like they want to talk. And then everybody else gets to have fun being the like, what the hell is this person and why? There was an aspect that some of the community members who sent to our show thought about, what if it was a girl playing different video games and he was the characters trying to get her to choose him to play as and to help her win, you know, the different rounds and all that. I thought that was a great concept as well. Of course, they have to figure out what video games to use. Does it become a mock of another video game, something that's not necessarily one-to-one, but you can tell what it's trying to spoof, essentially? Would they be able to get the licenses for real things like a Mario Kart and a Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and different things like that? Like, that's what we would hope for. I feel like the more you're truly able to pull from something real that people are fans of, you know, they become promoters of the thing too, if they like it. But if you can't get the license, you'd have to use something that more or less spoofs that. You could still do your own kind of kart racer thing and a fighting game thing or whatnot. Just, again, likenesses should be more or less fine. Then there was, what was the last one? I think it was just a standard 2 dudes competing for the one girl and shit like that, man. Before, it was Monica and Brandy, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, it's mine. You do but do but this one would just be you're the only one on the song, and then you're just really trying to, yeah, like that. In my mind, the whole video, you guys are trying to one up each other in like who has the best gifts and stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate you for that. We have another skip in the lineup. Matt, I see you. Let me go and see where your submission is in the lineup. Everybody.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my dick used to be, just because.
Mr. Fresh, don't forget to send me the MP3s, all them damn classics or whatnot, right? I want to be able to pull some stuff out. I want to be able to type in Mr. Fresh and then get all the goodies, you know what I'm saying, from there or whatnot. Just in terms of the streams that you may not be in yet, and I have these conversations. You know it, man. I have these conversations every now and then. I may mention a few of you guys and recommend you for certain records, certain beats, certain things like that. It helps to be able to have your records as a representation, just to be able to play a little bit of a snippet at the very least of it. And so I do want to build different things like that for a lot of you guys that do send to the show. I like the beat, yeah. Oh. Wait, let me start it over right now, like. Let me start it over, cause a lot of times I'm freaking so thirsty, I'm getting soda and I also don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But like somebody better go and roll up all of the weed, cause I know that I don't know if I done.
Give me somebody that ain't to you, don't know what's on your mind. Keep it happy, those guys on shoulders, then you be a crime. If I don't feel this way tomorrow, can I feel this way tonight? If I don't feel this way tomorrow, can I feel this way tonight? I hate the way you walk the cross and other days I see you, but I'm loving everything you're doing for an office with some spice. I don't even fear tomorrow, I don't even fear tonight. If I won't be with you tomorrow, can I be with you tonight? Perfect, betting on the worst set. First hit, it's not even my first yet. Shit, you probably seen some worse shit, but work it, yeah. Lady, can you work it? Won't go by her, and now I'll roll with the boat. You think of me once again, hope that it's reverse and slow. It's at the way some things come, it's at the way some things go. There may be things you can do, there may be nothing at all. The house is done and now we see the corners closed. I beg your pardon, what you say, man, I don't know. You touch some, I don't know. Touch some, I don't know.
Not a thing you don't know, but you know. If you are small, then you gotta grow because you don't even know what you're gonna do, but you know. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm cool.
Give me somebody that ain't to you, don't know what's on your mind. Keep it happy, that's good, on shoulders, then you be a crime. If I won't feel this way tomorrow, can I feel this way tonight? If I won't feel this way tomorrow, can I feel this way tonight? I hate the way you walk the cross and other days I see you, but I'm loving everything you're doing for an office with some spice. I don't even fear tomorrow.
So some of that needs to be pronounced a little bit better.
Tomorrow, can I be with you tonight?
I'm liking the vibes, like there's a lot of times where I'm right on the slides. I'm chilling freaking right here at night and I'm right freaking in the corner, cause I know that a lot of times, dog, I like to be eyeing. So I get the blunt and I roll it up and I light it, and people are like what the hell is that you've ignited? I don't even really think it at all. First off, definitely a banger when it comes to the production, right? It's nice. It kind of, you know, has us at hello a little bit, right? I do like the melodies that you are doing on this record, especially with that chorus, but I did feel like certain things within that chorus do need to be pronounced a little bit better, right? There were certain parts that I just couldn't make out. I could make out more of the verse than I could with that, but overall you got the right idea in terms of the melodies and the vibe. I'll always try my best to push you guys to do a little bit more if you can. Think about the time at which you have with any record, right? For me, a full song usually consists of at least somewhere around like 3 verses and the choruses being in between that. So if you know what chorus that you have on any song, just think about the 3-verse structure. And if it seems a little bit daunting to you on certain records, just know that the 3rd verse doesn't have to be a full 16. It only ever has to be like 8 bars and you're good. You can go back from that 8 bars to the chorus again and then have the beat kind of fade out from there. And if you aren't feeling the beat any more than what you've done on a record, add a feature. Add somebody else who can really add a different flavor to the beat, male or female, rapper or singer. Do a challenge if needed, if you don't want the pressure of getting somebody specific and then they don't really do the job that you wanted per se. The challenge way is the best way ever because you get to let everybody be a part of it while also still having your say so over like which person really makes the cut. And you can ask your audience about who they like best after you compile everybody and some of the best people that maybe you personally like off top, and your record also gets fully promoted by pretty much everyone. Think about it. Really think. I need y'all to sit down and truly think about that concept real quick. When you put out one piece of content, right? You always want to get as many views just on that as is. You want to get a community behind whatever it might be. Sometimes it's hard when everything seems like it's only like me, right? But when you have an aspect of wanting to collab in some way with people, if it's a producer, like putting out a beat saying, spit your hottest 16, if it's an artist, let me do a little bit of an open verse kind of scenario and then see what y'all do, just like knock my head to the video. Quite literally, anybody who sees it, first thing we do is like, oh man, that's tight, you know. And if we have something in our head, or if we feel like sitting down and writing to it, we're gonna do that, right? Then we make the video, we duet with yours and make sure to tag you so people know like where it came from. And our audience will now see and know that you exist, that record that you're making exists and is something that you're trying to put out there. And they, if they're an artist themselves, they may want to do the same thing. So it's literally the best form of promotion that trickles down on each other. And by the time the actual record release, everybody who entered the thing like knows about it. Nobody feels bad that they didn't make it because they just really wanted to be a part of something. So there are many ways to make challenges that will allow your records to really just get out there. Even if nobody wins, like everybody at least still got to just try it. You just make it a challenge with no prize, whatever the case. I think it's still something decent. I did have an artist tell me that why certain things for them might have felt or sounded a little bit more muffled, or like we weren't able to understand certain things, is, you know, they blame it on the perks. Essentially, they say that, yeah, you right, I took one and then as I started recording the song, it just started kicking in and at that point. And then I started thinking like, yo, y'all gotta chill when it comes to actually doing that when you're recording a record, because we have to get the best performance possible. We have to get the best feeling, the best words. We have to have a structure that feels proper, and you have to be able to know when you're not delivering something in that specific way. I'm trying to think about what the last thing I was gonna say about that would be. Two things. Usually if you're recording with another engineer, like, they'll tell you right away if they can't understand something, so you should re-record it again. That's another reason why I do prefer that artists start going to a studio and at least having that engineer next to them, that their whole job is to make you get out of there sounding good, sounding proper. And I always recommend, if you're gonna do the thing where you're slurring certain words, know that certain people aren't gonna know exactly what you're saying just yet. So do the thing where you say it right the first time, say it clearly the first time, and then when you repeat it, you kind of slur it a little bit. Like, people are fine with that, but they have to know what's truly being said so they know if they can relate to the record and in the proper way, right? So there is that. Let me get back in the lineup or see if we do have another skip as we proceed to give you what you need, and I think we do. Mr. Fresh sent one right after that, so we can get into the cuss.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Snaps, we almost at that 300 tier. Hold on, 297. Will we get to 4th tier? will we get to form? Hold on. What the freak did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay. And that was a vibe. Mr. Fresh said that is Clinton Tops on the YouTube side for those watching and tapping in. Hold on. Passerby, thank you for that ass one right there. All right, let me see. Tucson back to back. Monsieur Fresh. Monsieur. All right, give it to me, baby. Get them barbecue pits ready right now, man. Let's go back to the summer.
Por fin, tu casa soñada.
Hey, ¿qué pasa? Good. Let's get them barbecue pills. Barbecue pills. Listen, if there was a barbecue pill, it's just a pill with barbecue sauce in it. Get Snoop Dogg. Can we talk about how Snoop Dogg did pop up in the No Limit Cash Money versus earlier today? I didn't even say nothing about it yet. All right, real quick, in case y'all didn't get to see it yourselves, No Limit Cash Money had the verses today, and man, it's always a celebration anytime we get to see those situations. And obviously and noticeably, there were a few people missing from the lineup. We did not have Mystical and of course C Murder on the No Limit side. Some of the artists that might have passed from Soulja Slim and Magic and different things. And then from Cash Money, we did not have Lil Wayne or Turk, and you know, there are definitely some elements missing when you don't have some of the key players, right? I thought they did decent with what they were able to work with from both sides. But man, what they would have been able to use with them there. But the highlight for me was that, like, man, I didn't think that Snoop Dogg would be there, but it is one thing that we did think about, right? Because he was signing No Limit at one point. And I liked how right before that, right before Snoop did that song, Manny Fresh had said, all right, we gonna do one verse apiece because we gotta get out of here and shit like that. And then Snoop basically just did the whole song. He kept the whole record in there, and then when it did his shit or whatnot, like, listen, he's Snoop, let him do what he want, man. So not bad. All right, what did you guys think of it though? Everybody has different opinions. I only said that because Snoop Dogg belongs on this record with him.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like.
Yeah.
many things and places. There's a lot of big places that you can take this, make it freaking cool, man. You know what? There's a lot of people freaking who don't even know how to make this, Did I not make? I didn't make one for 3. Okay, I'm gonna go to the one for 4, but I really mean 3 with it. Hold on. We're gonna do 2 things at once. And all right, 2 things at once, right? So first and foremost, where's the freaking thing at? This is supposed to be the triple spin wheel. We're gonna spin this right quick. If it says 4 times the prize or 4 spins, it really means 3. I didn't update the one. It was weird because I guess I skipped 3 and went straight to 4 and 5 and something like that. So if it says 3 spins, if it says 4 spins, it means 3 spins. All right. So you're gonna get 3 spins on the wheel. Now, in terms of this song, man, y'all know, I truly appreciate this is probably the first record I deemed as a classic by him on the show, right? I always hear it and I immediately think Snoop Dogg, Warren G, like any or many of the any or many of the artists that are on the West Coast. Like I could hear them really loving just either hearing that record in general or being on it, right? And so I just hope there is a day out there where they hear it and then like maybe reach out to Mr. Fresh to be on it or to do some kind of remix, because he really does embody what I think we've been missing from like a Nate Dogg and that style of record. For you to be something that feels like within his genre and then yet also very much yourself, because when you hear a lot of your other records, you kind of become synonymous with a very specific type record of yourself, and I do appreciate that. I also want to thank you again for sending this record when it was the summer, because it was something that I had always talked about, and hearing the things that feel very much of certain aesthetics within that confine. All I now have to do is like really hear it at an actual barbecue in that sort of setting where just like, again, people running around, playing, having fun during the summer, or just still in that party setting. It very much feels at home in and on the West Coast. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna spin this once. No, we're gonna spin it 3 times for Mr. Fresh. Let me see if I got my... Where is the thing so I can write these down? Let's see what he gets on the first one. First prize is a free mix and master. Free mix and master for prize number 1. Let me see what number 2 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Congratulations. Like, I might have to produce something and then see what you do on that and then mix and master that. That would be dope. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get a free remix too? Yo! All right, so a free remix is a little bit different, right? So this one is like if you were to send me your vocals to any record that you have, like you know what a remix is, damn it. But send me your vocals to whatever record that you have, and I'll make a new beat around your vocals. It is one of my favorite things to do, to see how just how different I can really make something while still making something dope that that you can love as well as others, right? So I do look forward to being able to do that. You can pick which record if you want, or I can request one myself. But like honestly, like you take your pick, and I'll take your pick, and if you have your vocals, right, try to get them to me, and then I'll get to work from there. We have one more spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So free mix and master, free remix, and also with the remix, you can, if you want, take whatever beat that I make. You can take whatever beat that I make and make a new song with it if you choose to do that as well. Because I really try to get into the signature of like the artists themselves. And look at this. Now, free interview, 5 songs, right? Still the equivalent of like 5 skips or whatnot, right? Always up to you if you want to keep the interview and do it, which again, I mean, you've been on the show enough times. There's still stuff that we want to be able to know whether or not you're comfortable with it. Like, listen, let's make it happen. Essentially, whether you want to come on via audio, via visuals, we can do it on or offline, and you know, kind of record it, and then I'll edit it from there. It depends on like whatever you want to do. But this comes with a free interview, and then 5 songs that we would play and talk about, essentially, right? Like that's the chance to truly talk about some of your best, to sit down and talk about some of your best, and get more than the phrase. Like you'll say some phrase and it's, I'm just fresh, man, or we vibing. You say a little bit of a thing that you didn't make into another song for the next couple of times, right? So there you go, free interview, 5 songs, and or 5 skips, no interview. But like honestly, man, I want to chop it up with fresh. I want to chop it up, man. So hopefully you keep that whole damn thing. We're gonna go back into the free line to continue the show as well. Oh wait, no, we have one more song from him. My bad. Shit. We got the Burger Kings. We like this and the last song we talked about, and then this one, both records.
Mazda?
That I would want to know about. Here's another way to use it as well, right? You could do a themed album or themed just like EP or something like that with each song basically, and then kind of talk about that. Make something very specific that we get to kind of know about from there. Also still waiting for you to send a beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, knock.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
You can have it your way. Yo, no. Go anywhere. I don't know what the hell I'm going.
You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK.
That'll make it places that you heard it, but you haven't heard of the place, but you can't. You can't go eat a burger.
Like BK.
Once again, he gets into that right vibe, man, and it's right on the cusp.
Right on the cusp of R&B. I think there's a name for what you make. There's definitely a genre of some sort that that kind of just resonates within there, right? I don't know if it would be called something funk or something, but you'll have vibes, you just have different kind of energies that go throughout. And this one's always been my favorite. Still, I hear it the same way that I first heard it, as with many of your records, right? And I love just thinking about the aspect of Burger King hopefully being able to use in some way, whether your song in the commercial or them letting you do a video at a Burger King and sponsoring it and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I'm not a businessman here or anything, but that's what I would do if I were sort of the middleman liaison between getting certain artists' music utilized for certain things. This is a matchup that I would have loved to make happen, right? You hear the song, it's simple. And most brands, like, they love it when, obviously they love it when anyone can put more money in their pocket because of something. If we don't come across a certain thing from that company, and sometimes we don't see it unless we maybe see a commercial or something, right? So when you have an artist making a song mentioning something and it's in the chorus and it's a part of the thing because the slogan was a certain way, it's almost a no-brainer to like take advantage of what could come of both ends, right? And I always said that for him, at least, this song I always loved listening to in full. If it was longer, I'd still love listening to it. And it's very different than other songs that we might have heard for a Burger King or McDonald's or something like that, right? Like, those songs I like to hear on the commercials, but I never went and like, let me download this, and you know what I mean? Like, all the McDonald's 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, like the whole quarter pounder songs that they did in Mini John, I never went and like downloaded those. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain things are good for when you hear it. If it came on in a commercial, I'd still love it then, but this song can exist outside of the commercial is what I'm saying. So I would hope that that is something that we can get to experience, and you know, keep making songs, never stop. Oh my freaking gosh, what the heck? There's a lot of time for people to show you respect. There's a lot of freaking people that like what you do, so they freaking get the deeper and wrote you a check. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't even know it was happening. No, it was happening.
Sometimes I wish that we were still together.
ATR Media.
How it changes
Man with flaws, he can look like Santa Claus, but I gotta write something and try to figure freaking it out. I don't even know if I am like a nigga that'll freaking chill, cause I don't know what I'm going to do, because I never had the gun that I couldn't have pulled the trigger with.
We were still together. It's crazy how it changes like the weather. It always ends up in the worst and not the better. I'm sorry that I hurt your heart, it was for the better. I'll take airplane flights to Dubai.
That David inspired.
Ease my mind, to get you off my mind. It's hard, I know I try.
Get you out the mind. Just let it die, whether you about to die. There's the people who are freaking put you all up in the water, then the next day they'll put you out to dry. I don't know what the hell is happening. People also know that, like, I'm listening to half of this and there's a lot of parts in it. I just really think that our vibe, and it's not even funny at all, because I don't want to laugh at it. Everybody asking if freaking the fact that I don't even. All right, let me go over here. All right, 3 minutes of record. I appreciate the overall vibes that you were able to get in there with, and the fact that you did 3 minutes of record. You guys know we truly appreciate when you guys do more than the minimal. Just imagine, right? Like, truly, man, truly. I look at everything as like a work ethic thing, and so if you're going to a job interview and the interview is you as an artist and they're just asking, okay, like, so what's your experience? What type of records do you make? Like, how much work do you put into those records? If you have a bunch of 1 to 2 minute songs, it shows me like you're more about quantity than quality, right? And we want a mixture of both. We want the ability for you to get in almost easily and to make records, but for it to still be a quality that doesn't feel like you went on there and rushed anything. More time gives you more ideas and lets you spend more time with the audience. You gotta remember,
all the nutcases come out.
There are times where you only get one song and one chance.
Underground monster, hit you with the flamethrower. Nothing you can do, be like poof, game over. Turn you into ashes right in front of the masses. James Edmonds, remove my belt, start whooping your asses. These little rappers so afraid, scared to go to sleep, cause I be haunting them in they dreams for days. Afraid they ain't got nothing on me, lyrics be too sick. Slam your head to the TV, welcome to prime time, bitch. Got no time to play with you up in Crystal Lake with my machete, about to come and get you. Chasing this fat chick 2 whole minutes, just waiting for her ass to trip. Then she vanish. Never say my name.
Reaganomics Wall Streets. Go to our YouTube if you can. Head to our YouTube. I'm gonna end this side. We'll be back.
One step past the arsenal, bro, gunning.
Head to our YouTube.
Make bodies drop like they're on the menu. Dead silence, a few slices, and I will behead you. Write my book with blood, carnage, kidnap this 31. Keep this place quiet, and my knife will take your dirty tongue. Sick of clout when I hog tie you.
We'll be doing a giveaway tonight as well.
Got that double on me, in and out. I've been a grouch, dumbfound dead like I kicked you in the mouth. Leave you slouched, foaming out your teeth. The ref ain't need to count, bleeding out. They won't find your body, stash it in the couch. Heading south, most you rappers bitches go and get a blouse. Rat a mouse, either way the trap is set up in the house. Quit acting out, you better fucking listen. I'm the captain now. I'm on my Jason shit, grab my blade and erase a bitch. Quit acting like you're safe, I'll cook your face up with some bacon bits. I've been crazy, replay me, go on and run it back. Thought that you were dope until we hit you with that thunderclap.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in here. Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Hanging with the beat chef. Let's go. This is like Freddy verse Jason verse Chucky and the Candyman verse the police, the whole army, bring the ambulance. smash a mumble rapper head with the hammer dance. In Mortal Kombat, you would never stand a chance, bro. I got the munchies like a zombie up in Amsterdam. I'm about to burn this mic down like a candle, man. Everybody close your eyes and change the freaking channel, man. Done killed a bunch of MCs, you think I'm scared of you? Bro, I'm getting higher than Snoop in a hot air balloon. All y'all do is copy and do exactly what parents do. I'm so freaking sick that I drown a rapper in Theraflu. Every day's like having a nightmare and it's terrible. Close my eyes open and right there is a scary ghost. There he goes, flying my dogs, acting hysterical. I hope when I die I'm buried inside the stereo.
Foolish shadows from the underground, we rising up. Arsenal the beat chef with the data, and this vibe is tough. Live when I'm rhyming, I'ma grab and burn it up. Then calculate the mathematic angles like Copernicus. These early birds will catch the worms, my words will spit in turbulence. This Halloween, they said the trick or treat could lead to murderings. I think you'll find that all the words I spit are highly pertinent. And when I leave my mark upon this life, it will be permanent. These Ethernets and gamma radiation station frequencies emanating through the atmosphere around the galaxy. They mad at me because the verbs I spit are in the fat key. Battle rap attacking, turning victories to tragedy. Yo, so now I'll sit and think and meditate with amethyst and sharpen up my blade to chop them chicken heads like cabbages. 42 degrees is cipher severing the languages. Break it down to decimal like Chinese on an abacus.
A horrifying human remains, monsters in blood once a year. As soon as it appears in real life, the fun disappears. Our kids get lured in with candy that just may be laced. Cause the night before all the damage to property they defaced. I haven't been the same since that piece of candy corn. When I came stumbling through the door with no bra and my panties torn. My mom and dad waiting for me armed in costume with spatulas. Worried what would God do if he knew I was Dracula? So then I tried to be Frankenstein. Stuck a butter knife in an electric socket. Tried Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Ended up next on the docket. Seen a ghost train as I was walking abandoned tracks at night. I heard it say choo-choo. We didn't even have a Google to look up the word cuckoo. Sick motherfucker dressing up as Rocket Noodle with a socket shoe. Take a bite out of your pocket poodle. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
See, my mom was at a Halloween party. Went into the labor for the demon spawn shark. I'm no gangster. I've never been a heroin dealer, but there's definite resemblance to a serial killer. The last thing you wanna see at midnight. I'm the last thing you see lying zip tied. I'm the gold found in the nastiest slasher flicks, looking for the perfect spot to stash your limbs, jack the rip. My axe is dripping blood of these whack pacifists. Whether you're a psycho or a sociopath, pass the spliff nice and quick. I like to get higher than Messiah when I'm off at the pariah. Call me Carrie, I will set the place on fire. Bring the pain like Method Man. Toenails with pliers, I'm a little bit of jigsaw. Mostly my desire's Michael Myers. Type to like to tie up every loose end. Coincidence that every time it ends up like a noose end.
Listen, a lot of nutcases come out on Halloween.
That's all artists. Big freaking salute. Big freaking.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
So shout out to Thunderground. Shout out to Thunderground Radio. He's always been very synonymous with a lot of the ciphers, and there are many volumes that he's been doing, and I hope he keeps it going pretty much for a long time. For me, it was an honor to be a part of that one, as many of the other ones I heard before were always dope. And that was, I think, one of the first like maybe Halloween ones that he decided to do. So it was dope. And then some of the other artists on there I actually knew and have sent to the show as well. So it's always dope to be able to see other artists from the community doing their thing. Thunderground always comes with the very hip-hop centric 90s aesthetic and boom bap, just sort of instrumentals that are you know, right up that alley. What I've always said about him was, you know, he's a good producer if you want to be transported back to the 90s as like a new artist, right? If you're someone like new and you never got to really hop on too many sort of 90s boom bap centric beats, he can literally make it feel like you're either an artist from the 90s, like for real, that never got famous but was dope, right? Literally, just think about it like hearing a Tribe Called Quest today with their old school stuff, but not hearing them because they didn't get famous. Busta Rhymes, Jay-Z, like you could name anybody that you know had a lot of classic stuff. And just imagine not hearing them then, but hearing them today, and still hearing them with a lot of those classic sounds and productions. Gangstar, man, like, man, that would have been crazy. You said like Milkbone, yes sir, and it gave me a New York Underground vibes and stuff like that. Really lyrical, man. Yeah, what's up? That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? We all appreciate you. Let's go ahead and head right back into the free line. All right. Aiden, we got you up with Cheetah. Is it Cheddar? Might be Cheddar, so that you just spelled it. You spelled it differently.
This track was produced by Sean.
I'm scared.
What? Bitches all up in the party. I know they all up off the Molly. Another homie tryna stop me. Drunk bitch in the club, yeah, she tryna top me. I be front row and I keep my feet up. We keep the heat up. Hit you Derek Jeter. I'm like a cheetah. Bitch, you better run fast. You better run fast.
Why did I?
We gonna drive past, watch out. We in the backseat, and I got my Glock now. Bitch, I'm smoking wood in the backseat, top down. And bitch, he give me head, now he aiming at.
I haven't played with Kong yet.
Now he aiming at my dome now. I'm recommend it. Man, you know it's gonna go down. Where my face at, I'm tryna hit a ghost now. Shouldn't tell me shit, cause I'm feeling like a pro now. I can talk my shit to playing with your hoe now. She not in front row, take it to the front, bro. Sipping juice while I'm smoking on my front toe. I don't even wanna know, I don't even wanna. Bitches all up in the party, and I know they up for Molly. What? Another homie tryna stop me. Bitch in the club and she tryna top me. I be front row and I keep my feet up. We keep the heat up. Hit you Derek Jeter. I'm like a cheetah, bitch. You better run fast. Better run fast. You better run fast. See me as I drive fast. I'm finding new way, they call me Columbus. I really got a gun and a compass. We take you from your home in a moment.
A lot of times I be sitting like don't even really know what the heck you do, but I'm tripping and all of the people freaking they hungry and eating chicken. Okay, so when it comes to melodic records, one thing that I always try to give every single artist is the simple tip of like, look, you gotta treat your records like an R&B artist would. You know, if you're singing at all, if you're using auto-tune, have that variation of whatever you're gonna do, right? If it's flows, if it's melodies, thinking about your record a little bit like a roller coaster, in that, like, for anyone, if you've been on a roller coaster before and you love it, the ones you really love are the ones that really do kind of surprise you, right? Like, they don't just go in a circle and that's it. They don't just go straight. They don't just go up and down and up and down and up and down. Like, there's many things. There's a loop. There's it does go up and down. Maybe it's made out of a certain material. Maybe there's music that plays. It goes side to side. Maybe your feet are dangling. Maybe you're standing up. There are so many different types, but you're gonna wait in the line for up to an hour, maybe, right? An hour and a half, like whatever it might be. The better that it is, the more thrill that you have in it. Like, you're willing to wait for whatever that might be. So the same can be said for any any song that an artist kind of gets in there and does, and same thing goes for the producers, right? The more that you can do production wise, the more that the artist will get heard. And then again, the variations help a listener not necessarily get bored with what they feel like the artist is doing. If they're basically are only in one specific section, it feels like they're completely in their comfort zone and they're not really challenging themselves. And you know, there definitely is a vibe there. All I'm saying is open. Like if your mind is only open about 20 or 30% right now, right? You go in one specific section melodically, and you know, you don't sort of elevate with something that could truly impress. If you get to that other level, you impress and bring a lot more to the record. You make it fun to listen to even more of it, because we don't know where you're gonna go yet. We are hearing you slide the beat in a certain specific way. There also could be a slightly better mix in terms of what we're hearing. It's about 2 minutes and 1 second. And that is it. And that is it. Let me see. What up? The Hunter said I submitted. I was up, man. Let me see what you said about Wukong real quick. Let me bring the chat to this side. So I highly recommend Wukong. Hold on, can I go over here? Over here. Alright, highly recommend Wukong, you know what I'm saying? Didn't regret, or you wouldn't regret it. I grew up on Call of Duty shooters, never saw myself playing a Souls-like game. Okay, so I'll let you know that I loved Bloodborne, right? That was honestly my favorite, my first Souls-like game. I heard of the Souls game, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and like my first way into them was pretty much like Bloodborne. I love that game, love the setting, the aesthetic, the graphics, just like how hard it is. There's a little bit of a pattern, so you do get better over time. The more that you play it, it's a lot of like the permadeath kind of situation, man. Like it's not for the lighthearted, man, because like once you work hard to get a lot of things and you go in and then suddenly you have that one guy right there that just kills you, all your stuff is gone, you gotta go try to get it back, still get to that freaking place or whatnot, man. It's a brutal kind of gameplay loop, but I do love it. And also, what was the Ghost of Tsushima? You know what I'm saying? I loved that game as well. There were many dope aspects to it. So, from my understanding, it's a little bit in between both, potentially. Right? A monkey with a staff, you know, already sold me. Yeah, I get it too. The only thing that you said though was, you said you grew up on like just the Call of Duty, right? So, man, I grew up with pretty much everything since Super Nintendo and all the way up. Well, you know what? No, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and up. I was like that generation. And so going from all of that to everything PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, PS2, Xbox 360. Like I went through all the generations, and I think when it came to Call of Duty, I pretty much stopped at like Black Ops. I don't know if it was like Black Ops 2 or 3. I think it might have been somewhere around freaking 3. I just eventually felt like it was always kind of the same game. It stopped impressing me and challenging me just as a gamer, and feeling, you know, when you get into that repetition, as with anything, man. We're talking about it with music today. But the same thing with gaming. If it feels like nothing is changing and it's the same thing, people said the same thing about Assassin's Creed. They started somewhat feeling it about the Far Cry franchise, and with certain Fallout games, like, you know what I mean. Some of the franchises started feeling like, all right, you're getting too used to. You need to switch it up. Make it fresh again, still give us, you know, great graphics and do something different. For me, I'm always a single player gamer at heart, and so anything multiplayer for me came secondary, and I've just loved if a game creator can make something that you can still play single player, enjoy, go through a dope story, the gameplay is fun to get at. Like, those are the ones I've always you know, really had fun with. So when it came to even like the campaigns at Call of Duty, like, I always just felt like it's something missing. Like, I don't know what it was. I literally do not know what it was and why I just never enjoyed as much of the single player when it came to Call of Duty. Outside, again, multiplayer was always key within any of those games. Battlefield, same thing. But I never could play them like I could a BioShock, right? BioShock Infinite, BioShock 1 and 2. I loved Far Cry 3. Yeah, Far Cry 3, and I think 4 was pretty decent. Like, it hadn't got old for me just yet. The Last of Us, man. The Last of Us probably gonna go down as all-time game franchise. Zelda always does something dope. So stop that Infinity Warfare. That game was dope. Yo, man, listen. Was that the one where you started like having powers and stuff? I don't know. I think the aspect of having like jetpacks and abilities, like, it seems cool. But yeah, BioShock, you know what I'm saying? BioShock as a franchise, and those creators who have made those games, it's amazing what the original minds can do. I can't wait to see what they actually do with I'm not sure if it was going to be a movie or a Netflix series, but they are still working on something for BioShock, and I do hope they do it good and as one-to-one as possible. You only have two choices, people. When you're making an adaptation, you either make something adjacent in the world, right? So we have to mentally be able to think the other characters and what we've experienced in the games still happened and existed, or you make sure you tell the same story visually, but of course with less time, depending on what you do and how much you have, what you're gonna do per season. If it's a show, and if it's a movie, you only have about like 3 hours or so, and if the game is a little bit longer than that, right, you have to cram in as much story as possible, and some things may have to be taken out to make into a movie. So all those different aspects are always fun to see what everybody's going to do. Anyways, let me go ahead and get back into the line up as we proceed. Excuse me. All right, Brian, we got you up. Let's go ahead and throw your link in. Thank y'all for your patience. Listen, I'm That Dorky Review Show. I'm always gonna take a game, movie, or TV show question any day, and we may have a whole damn conversation about it and shit like that, man. Are there any other game?
Mazda? Once you discover the
Are there
Mazda
any other games
CX-5,
that you are potentially into? I love open world games. So I'm still waiting for GTA as much as anybody else, man.
Black Supreme lows, watch me shoot this free throw. Dog shit off in my pocket. Same shit that Pop's feeling. Same shit that'll get your bitch naked and have her water whipping. Cooking all the chicken with so many flavors, this shit finger licking. Bring me all the bitches, I mean all the bitches to this destination. Set the order, boo. We got all the plays.
Okay, you gotta step back from the mic, my brother. You gotta step back. We gonna have to cut that right there, but we do appreciate you.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So when you guys rap, there's a certain distance that you should be when you are rapping on the mic. You don't want to be right here. Hey man, let me freaking do my song and shit, cause everybody like it's way too loud. It's distorted. It feels like you know, it feels like you are literally putting your face completely in our face as you're rapping the song, and like, you know, like we give us a few feet, man. Give us a few feet and shit like that, right? It did feel like it was gonna be a little bit of a banger. There's probably a little bit of energy that I would have wanted a little bit more of, but we did only get to hear a little bit of the song and stuff like that, man. You gotta step back a little bit from that mic though, if possible, and then go back in to the show. Well, not the show, but the go back in to the song. Right? Yeah, they want you to go, so yeah. You gotta go. We got Luke Kang.
Everything goes on the wrong, what you gon' do? Everything goes on the wrong, what you gon' do? Everything goes on the wrong, what they gon' do? That's one thing, what they gon' do?
Let's see.
I came from something, you know that button. Don't touch it, trust me. Cause I'm a 0 to 100 and I switch up if you bluff and make you miss your money. Might be down, I'm running, might be getting lucky, oh. Still got a ways to go, sneak dissing on the low. That's just subliminal, say my name though, whoa. Cracking all the coats, whistle while she blow. Number one, go, yo.
Where you gonna go? How you gonna rap? How you gonna flow? I don't even know if I can rap to this shit. I think I'm whack.
Everything goes on the wrong, what you gon' do? Everything goes on the wrong, what you gon' do?
I like it.
Everything goes on the wrong, what they gon' do? What they gon' do?
You're gone through. I don't know where to go with this. There's a lot of times like I just want to drink a soda cause I'm thirsty and people don't know where the heck my verse be, but I don't even know if I can insert these into the whole situation. There's another time where I can rhyme, but I don't even know if I need a PlayStation to like play all of them games with. And everybody also knows that there's a lot of systems that I have that I know ancient, but I still will freaking play them every day when I will just like be making lots of freaking bacon and some freaking eggs. And I can also freaking tell you there's a lot of freaking things that you would get with a freaking cheat if you just try to sing. I don't know what the heck this is, and that an open version. But also know I think I'm a different person when I was freaking trying to rap to the whole thing, and I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I'm so strange. And I guess I thought he was gonna come back with the chorus or something.
Listen.
I do like it. I'm sure you get the comparison to Kendrick. It's like more of a Section 80 kind of Kendrick or whatnot, which is, you know, always refreshing to hear anything and anyone go and harken back to that sort of earlier style or whatnot. It's a little bit of a vibe. It's kind of chill, and honestly, man, I could see that in something. I obviously want to see a more complete version of the song, or who you end up getting on the actual record and something like that. It is something that I would want to write to, as to not freestyle so stupidly too, as I love all my my written stuff as my favorites or whatnot. The freestyles, I'm just randomly trying to do something and am always ill prepared. But I like that. The beat did remind me of something a little bit more Halloween centric as well. So there's definitely something for this month right up in there, whatnot, where I could technically play that in the Halloween playlist. Ladies and gentlemen, like when I always wanted everybody know what's up. I don't know, but
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Alright, give me a second and we are going to jump back in. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Bioshock. Hold on. Alright, let me make sure. There, we got you. Trying to get y'all in so we can do our giveaway tonight and then get out, man. Hold on. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't? That's not it. All right, here we go. That'd be funny, man. What? Y'all made a song with the same beat and shit?
That nigga smoking a blunt right next to a cop car. Ashes on that
Right, man. Wait, what did we? I could barely hear you. I was like, has the song started yet? I was so confused, man.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Listen, I'm confused here because honestly, you were so far back in the beat that as soon as it started, like I thought it was like the intro half of the time, and that you were, yeah, it felt like you were tied up in a room and you were basically trying to rap the song like you were the tied up guy, and like usually they'd remove the blindfold from your mouth or something. Like, we need to be able to hear what you're saying. So turn it up a little bit more. And like, I always want to remind artists, like, look, if you're freestyling, don't go in there and actually write a song, get in there and do something dope, really feel the beat. And like, even if you're going to freestyle, you have to perfect things. Make sure that every line matters. Think about all the greats that you love and imagine them hearing your song. Imagining would they want to recite your ish, you know what I'm saying? Imagine everybody reciting your song, right? And most of the time, right, if you can kind of have that outer body experience when you're listening to your records, you guys will be able to hear the things that other people would hear or probably complain about or not think is as dope. And often when we're freestyling, we're not always thinking about the best lines. We're not always thinking about the best approach. Like, we do try, but it sometimes doesn't always come out the way that it's supposed to, and so it's not perfect. So getting in there and really perfecting any and everything, knowing what does and will sound good versus something that just is there, because there are some artists who just think that certain people just want to hear us because we're us. Like, there's a very specific way that we, with our voice, and the certain beats that we rap to, like that will allow people to take us a certain level of serious, and we need to show them that. Next up. Let me get it, and I don't know how. A lot of thinking people get thrown out. They don't even really know what to do. But there's a lot of times where I'm thinking I want to go in your house. I'm feeling it. But that be all ad-libs.
I said I'm chasing. Money do the talking, the phones do the racing. Push a hunt on the dash, Mercedes feel like a spaceship. Trying to get myself together, wishing I had a Rolls Royce. I know my nigga want a Marrow, but he never had that choice. So fuck it, I'ma throw him one cause he don't want for nothing. See, if I got it, you got it, that's just how we coming. The world gon' be mine, I'm leaving out with something. I'm taking risks at the line, I ain't passing, I'm running forward. Like the watch on my wrist, price to win up when I drop time. I became a hit, now bitches all up on my line, asking for my kids. I don't pay them any mind cause only one who drew me in. I noticed that. Shawty so fluent, you got my attention now, huh? If you like to dance, show me how you getting down, huh? Put in that work, you the hottest in the town, huh? Ain't no one like you, start up in the crowd, huh? Shawty so fluent, you got my attention now, huh? If you like to dance, show me how you getting down, huh? Put in that work, you the hottest in the town, huh? Ain't no one like you, start up in the crowd, huh? 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, whoa. I got, you got, we got more. Put it all together and throw it on the floor, like hold up. See, I'm back, but I never left. Only pop out when there's money, I just came for my check. Shawty drown up in that water, baby girl, don't get attached. I thought that you be smarter, can't you see that? We just friends, though. I never kept no Reggie, these exotic strands, ho. Why would I wear designer when I'm a walking brand, ho?
You just stopped it. That didn't feel like you were gonna stop it there. So 1 minute and 43 seconds, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking shorter, and it almost got to a little bit longer than that, right? If you were to make another full verse in that second, keep it going, then have the chorus come back, then kind of write it out again, you'll have a little bit more time within there. Overall, I liked your energy. I liked the personality, overall concept of the record. Felt like you had fun making it, and that is what matters. Beat is always dope as well. Then you have that kind of medieval times kind of guitar, I like to call it almost. To see a music video or a live performance with something like that would be dope. So keep it up, man. Wall Street, let's go ahead and get you on in. Let's go get you up on in. Lost and Found by Wall Street Z. By Wall Street Z. All right.
Audrey, light them up.
Shadow, that's where you used to stay. Look, I was falling apart real slow. The OG don't feel like they did before. Staring at the photos on my phone. I ain't know where the fuck I belong. I don't know where the fuck I belong. I was lost in the shadows of you. Every memory we had
And a little tongue. I'm a sucker for melodies, for good melodies, for sweet melodies. You know what I'm saying? When you go in there and you have the variation, that is essentially what I'm talking about a little bit more when I am saying not to be just monotone and repetitive, because repetitive, we know exactly where you're going, right? The variation, it's that roller coaster, man. It keeps you excited going through, seeing what else the artist is able to do, and you know, I appreciated that. There's also a piano within there, right? So you know, the next step is hopefully being able to see you perform this song while yourself or someone else is playing the piano.
Reload a clip, that's when I see one. Cannot leave my crib without my blick, that's when I need one. These niggas, they sleep on me like RDC, they dream on and dream on and dream on. And I like nerdy shit, still bring that blick, good dream on. That bossa, yeah, I slayer, hit that shit like an hour later. Bring that Glock with me to Twitch con, I might rob your fake creator. That's okay, let's let me boo. Say Sue, these bloody shoes. Bloody kicks, so I say boo. Honey's blue, so I say cool. Niggas slide where you at, take you off the map, then leave you screwed. Niggas try to steal my flow, but then they ask these niggas fools. Yeah, okay, like what? Okay, like what? 2 times in 7 C song words I lost, like what the fuck? I guess I gotta heat this shit up. If you open the verse in your motherfucking song, bitch, I promise I'll beat the beat up.
You gotta be a little slower.
Girl, not your girl, cause she eat the dick up. Nut all on her face, gotta clean it up. In the trap house, and like Rambo, 2 bad hoes.
Listen.
Oh, hey, my bad.
All right, so it's really like, look, what is the words that I want to use here, right? I tend to think about being a professional artist in many different ways, right? Where you got to be able to do what you do in your best, to your best ability, without any mistakes. Now, one of the things that I think, at least I look at as a mistake, is like most artists who rap a little bit off beat, whether you do it too slow or you do it too fast, it's always been seen as a little bit of an imperfection, right? It's something extra that the listener has to pay attention to that sort of throws them out of, like, it doesn't make it better for the listener, because we are really trying to bob our head to the beat and you as an artist at the same time. If you're a little bit too fast or you're way too slow, it throws us off in a very specific way. I feel like the only ones who truly embrace those that have that style are those who aren't really listening to you guys in that way, where they care enough to kind of tell you to change any aspect. But like, if it was up to me, I would you guys either would love or hate me as an engineer, because I would move your freaking vocals over. It's that simple. You can rap however fast or slow to the beat you want. Like, I'm very meticulous, and I'm gonna get in there and throw your vocals in the right spot so that you can at least hear where your vocals should be in order to really get those accolades. When we truly champion an artist, and when I say champion an artist, I mean when we are having conversations and people are asking who's the best of this, or who you listening to right now, or who's a good artist, yada yada. When your name is in that list, is because you're doing the best job at whatever it is. Best melodies, best raps, best performances. And again, for me, I'd put you on just so you can at least see. I do the version that you have, and then I do that other one, and at least give you the option. And you can also let people hear it to see where things go, right? That and a little bit of the mix did need a little bit of work. I did laugh at the take your thing with you, the TwitchCon line or whatnot, man. It was an interesting song, right? You know what I'm saying? Something a little bit different, but let's see. We got Hunter D in here, and then again, if y'all's is awake, we'll do the giveaway right after this. Give me a thumbs up if you are tapped in and want to be a part of that.
Mazda? Once you discover
Mazda? What about Mazda?
I ain't have it. I will go get it. Stand and go without it. It's not my image.
Who made the beat? Apollo, huh?
Wanted and didn't have it. I will go get it. Stand and go without it. That's not my image. Wanted and didn't have it. I will go get it. Stand and go without it. That's not my image. Jumped off that porch head first, I'm really in it. Big brother always told me if I want it, I can get it. Wanted and didn't have it. I will go get it. Stand and go without it. That's not my image. Jumped off that porch head first, I'm really in it. Big brother always told me if I want it, I can get it.
If I want it, I can get it. You know we stacking chicken. Waking up early, that's the money mission. Going to the shows just to make a split decision. There's a lot of phony talk, yeah, you know you gotta listen. Better pay attention, gotta watch all these moves. I know it's frustrating, I got something to prove. Not messing with these people that's keeping it loose. Keep it tight with the brothers, I ain't acting a fool. Demonstrate worse ways, let me show you the tools. I get paid hard ways, yeah, that's what it do. Gotta sacrifice all the time you got in your life just to work for a little dime. My shit is the rules. Trauma brings pain, sharp cuts like a knife. Gotta learn to live your life, that shit is the truth.
Gain self-respect, it's smarter than life. Getting stacked, broken backs, always a reason to grind.
Wanted and didn't have it. I will go get it. Stand and go without it. That's not my image. Jumped off that porch head first, I'm really in it. Big brother always told me if I want it, I can get it. Wanted and didn't have it. I will go get it. Stand and go without it. That's not my image. Jumped off that porch head first, I'm really in it. Big brother always told me if I want it, I can get it.
Things that you gotta freaking change about nothing I don't know. What the hell to do, but I'm speaking to your chick and she over there laying on the floor. It's another time when you freaking with it now, but I don't really think that you want to. Okay, let me stop. Hunter featuring Neff the Pharaoh. Go get it, man. Like, listen, I did feel like a record we would hear out there. It did feel like a record we would hear. From many of you, you know, just out in the industry, you know what I'm saying, with everybody else and stuff, right? It feels very natural. It's a upbeat kind of, you know, very energetic record. So I appreciate that, and hopefully it does become a little bit of a hit. It's 2 minutes, of course. You guys know me. I'm always going to tell you about doing more. The work ethic will always be off the chain if we can. Here you guys get into that thing. Alright, man. Make sure y'all tap in.
Yeah.
We should be live tomorrow as well. We're just waiting for the credits to roll.
Check it. Yo.
Hey yo, I woke up at like 5 o'clock. Up in the morning, I was dead sleep, but I was hot. I'm sweating buckets like I'm stuck and trapped inside a box. Somebody check my pulse to see if I'm alive or not. I'm stuck in zombie mode, I'm going slow like I'm a sloth. Feel like I'm really, really high, but my mind is lost. If I was just sick, then I could probably write it off as just a freaking fever or a cold. But my eyes are crossed and my freaking skin is turning green and blue. Everything I see is starting to be unbelievable. My girl was standing next to me, but then turned into Beetlejuice. I feel like I took ecstasy, Molly mixed with some weed and booze. My kids were freaking talking to me and trying to get me to move, but I won't even budge because none of them ever clean a room. And I'm hallucinating, I'm waiting in line to see the moon, and you can see me waving and flying. I'm in a swimming pool, but I'm cool cause different point of perspective.
Alright, man, you already know what it is, man. I will see you guys later.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so